Welcome everyone! Welcome to another cook stream! Today we're gonna keep rigging, in this case, Ozen from Medina Beach. Yes. This is where we left off, okay? We were... First of all, let me put a little bit of background music, okay? And we were rigging her armor. We finished with that. We're done with that. And I need to transfer weights to her regular outfit, and that's what we're gonna do right now. Okay, so there we go. All right, let me move to the corner. Let's get ready. Let's get ready to keep blending here. Let's keep rigging. Gonna call the friends too. Gonna call the rest of my models so that we can chill together. Give me a second. Chomp. Let's go. The whole crew. Let's see if I can fix Gaborone this weekend, once and for all. Alright, let's go. If you need to see something over there, I will move or make ourselves a little bit tinier. Okay, let's go. Alright, so the rig works for her armor. Let me show you there. Sure. All of that. That was just today's work. I need to fix a few things, like the belts should be frozen there on the cloak, but everything works. Polish could be appreciated for some things like that clipping over there, for example. But it is a good base. Alright, so let me hide everything and let's get to work. So, straight up, cha. Let me give her some hair. And the hair is fine, it is already... Sorry, that was a misclick. Cha. There we go. I need to redo this line and do something over here, because I have seen it painted like this and like this. I think this might be cooler, but yeah, so to do it like over there. Alright. So let's go. Regular outfit. Belt. So the belt needs a weight transfer, right? Yes, I would say so. Let me screencast the keys first of all. There you go, so that you can see what I'm doing over there. And here, transfer from the body. First of all, let me parent you to the armature. Control P, empty groups. Alright. And transfer from the body straight up. Alright. It's probably just a red weight for you're in between some bones, so it was probably smarter to transfer. Let me see if you can follow. It stretches a bit, right? The legality of that is a bit questionable. Okay, that's almost a red weight for that, right? And if you deform here, should that happen? Yeah, the problem is that's between those two, right? It's a little bit. Do these bones have influence there? If I were to move your leg? A little bit. Yeah, that's actually kinda neat. Or what's going on there? Yeah, that makes sense. That it deforms a bit. This is suffering a bit. We need to polish that, but it's kinda okay. I could probably clear this a bit. I probably need a little something there, but probably not that much. So let me see. That would be object mode, armature mesh, white paint. Okay. So for this bone, we need to reselect first of all. That's the weight we have. And we probably... Let me see, can I lower it? I should pause you first of all. Object mode, armature, rest. Armature mesh, white paint. Linear, I will do a linear with a lower weight. Can I do a linear from a 0? I need X-ray. Probably not. I think the linear goes through everything, right? But just in case. To lower the influence a bit, let's see. How do you work now? Pause. Still follows. Is it better? Maybe. Should it be a constant? Probably. It is probably more legal. That's a constant value. Shall I do a red? This is probably like a red, right? Oh, look how these move. The helper bones there. It's kinda neat. And what's happening here with this? They have, yeah. They have a constraint that I have never applied. That's what's happening there. That's why they are green. Because it is not showing, actually. And I could probably get rid of it. It is because I didn't know what to do there, right? If this was worth it, but it is not really. Okay, so let me try a full green, or well, it would be a weight of 1, so that it fully follows without deforming. I don't know the legality of that. It is, sadly, it's a bit on a bad spot there between two bones, so the risk of clipping is there, but let's see. Object, mesh, white paint. So let me try the 1 there. For all the birds, a 1. Let me see. How do you fare there? Pause. That is better, I would say. There is, it deforms a bit. Is it because these helper bones have a little bit of influence? I think I like that. Because now, I mean, now they can clip, right? Because I deleted the stretch. But it is what it is. A bit more realistic, I think. Oh, look at that. That's not exactly a 1. It is probably because this also has a 1, right? Maybe that makes it stretch a bit. Shall I just make it have a 1 here and forget about it? This is the issue, right? And there is stretching. Here is contracting, but there is not enough to survive that. Well, to be honest, it's kinda kinda hard anyway. Let me see. So more than that, it becomes an issue. It deforms a bit, but over there, if you keep pushing, it will go through, but it will crease even there, so well, I think that is kinda too much. Going past there, and I mean, you can bend there. Some people do 2 bones here, right? Or what? To make it more flexible there. I don't know. I will have to check Unity's bone. I think you can have 2 spine bones or upper chest, lower chest, something like that. But I will, yeah. I think so. I think I have seen that. Alright, let me see. This could be okay. Let's see how it behaves with the rest. Let's keep adding things to the mesh, to the armature here. Okay, the boots. The boots. Let me see. Where is its origin? Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I was worried about. That the origin was over there. I need to check the origin for everything. Because I resized Ozen, some of the origins are still in the previous position. I did origin to geometry, and as you can see, it is not exactly in place. So I will do origin to 3D cursor maybe. Let me check from the top down that all of the origins are in place. This one is down there in the middle. That's great. For the cage, it is in the middle. For the body HP, it is out of place there. So 3D cursor. Alright. For the brace in place, this is in place. The whistle, it is not. Okay, so set origin to geometry. Okay, that seems fine. Let me toggle this. The arms, it is in the middle there. The boots are fine. The cloak is fine. The coat is fine. Are you? Yeah, you are in the middle. Just in case it was a bit to the left or to the right. The gloves, it is down there, okay. Pants, it is there. Skirt is there. Okay, okay. Shoulder pads, okay, in the middle. Good enough. Belt, it is down there. Boots, up there. So fix that. To geometry. Okay, that's legal. Let me just do it. Do all first. Cloak, up there. To geometry. Is that center? I would say so. Coat. It is up, right? Yeah. So to geometry. Alright. Gloves. I need to tweak these gloves too. I'm gonna do the same strat. Shrink wrap and sculpt. So origin to geometry. Alright. The hair. Up there. So let me do 3D cursor because I'm not sure if the hair is 100% symmetrical. So let me do 3D cursor for pants. It is up, right? Yeah. For almost everything it's gonna be up there. To geometry. Okay, that's pretty centered. Yeah. Pouches. Alright, geometry. That's what scaling things can do. It is fine. It is an easy fix, but you have to fix it. Otherwise, well, you will notice when you start moving things around or when you try to... That's when I found out, right? I was trying to sculpt the other gloves and I thought, well, I had a symmetry enabled. I was sculpting. I thought maybe at some point I saw the yellow white dot over here, but because the origin was off a little bit to the right, I was not sculpting symmetrically, so I destroyed the right glove basically. So that's why you have to be careful. So the skirt has the origin up there. So to geometry, there you go. Origin is basically what Blender uses to mirror, right? So when you're asking for a mirror, it's using this as a center point. It uses that for some modifiers too, I guess. Okay, is that all? Let me check the armature. Okay, dead center and the spiky boys. Dead center. I think we are done. This ref. What is this ref? Ah, for the hands there. That's Banana's mother. And the single spiky boy is probably wacky, right? Single spiky boy. What is your origin, good sir? Probably up there. Ah, understandable. Okay. Let's go. Gonna move the reference first of all to the collection of reference. Where is it? Ref. Okay. All spiky boys and single spiky boy, I would like you to be close to each other because you're related in a way, right? But I don't know. I think it does alphabetical. Yeah, it is ordering them alphabetically in the main collection. So all spiky boys comes before armature and spiky boy, it is down there. And the light, well, yeah, that's part of the scene for the shading effect. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep parenting things. So hide everything that has not been worked on yet. Well, the hair has already been parented. just so she has something in there. And let me hide the other bodies, the cage and the high poly. Alright, let's keep going. Belt and boot. Boots. Boots are an ECW. What is going on here? Why are you slightly clipping? Good sir. If I arrest you? Okay. I was worried about that. Like, is it that the geometry is off, so I need to sculpt you? Or is it that the pose? I think when you trigger the pose, the eye case, even though everything is relaxed, there is a degree of rotation there, so they are tilting slightly in, and that's what's making the fingies pop over there. No problem. We rest to transfer weights and boots, armature, boots, armature, Control P, empty groups, and transfer, selecting only the boots, transfer from the body. The distance I have not touched, 3 centimeters seems okay enough. Careful with the other boot though, maybe we should make it smaller to try to avoid a clipping issue there. Let's do 2 centimeters. I don't think there are 2 centimeters between the two. Just in case. Okay, transfer weights. Successful. So, pose Reno. Let's move to see if they are stuck. Yeah. This happened with the other pair too. I can try a number 2 there. Like, no, 1 centimeter for the distance. Seems like a bit too tight. I don't know if it's gonna affect like the tip here of the boot. But let's try that just in case. Let's see how this moves. Otherwise we can clean it. This is pretty legal. I like it. The tip is usually a bit weird. It has like too much influence, but okay, it's okay enough. Let me try 1 centimeter. Object, rest the pose please. Okay, and transfer that from the body. Successful? Yeah, alright. Pose again, and let's see if they are still stuck. They are less stuck than before. Well, I don't know what to tell you. They are definitely stuck. It is fine. I can get in there and fix it. Let me make sure they are working over here, because if they are not, I would say it's fine. What about here? Yeah, as usual, a lot of influence. Was this better before? I think it's probably the same. Okay, this is an easy fix. Let's get in there. Object Terreno, armature mesh, white paint. White paint, mister. Let's go. Bone. Okay, and now we select the frame. Deselect everything. Select the frame. Open the side panel, as Banana said. Get an active bird, and we will 0. For example, this is the left side, right? So everything left, because we selected the right side, we need to clear. So lower leg L, we clear, but because this is only for the active bird, we need to paste to selected. That's it. This is, will copy this value to all the other selected birds. For me, I mean, in my mind, this should be automatic, but for whatever reason, Blender only does it to the active by default. So it is what it is. Copy active vertex to other selected vertex. So I guess, I guess this is to copy these influences, right? Alright. Yeah, and this is to spread this a singular influence. Okay. We need to find other birds that have influence from maybe one of over here to get these other L bones, right? To zero them and spread the influence of 0 to the rest of that bot. Okay. It should be fine. This one should not be stuck to this, but this one should be stuck to the other. We can actually clear it and select the other bone, birds, and this should be the other way around. Select this whole bot and look for R values. Zero that and propagate it. Zero, maybe over here. No, nothing else from the right leg. Difficult to believe. Select something here in the middle. Alright, that's it. Zero that and zero that and propagate. Okay, so it should be fully clear now if everything went according to plan. Let's see. Armature, Poserino. Okay, this is not stuck most beautifully. Nice. This is a bit too much, but we can tweak that in case. In case of need, we can always tweak it. And this one, let's see how that moves. Nice. And the same issue here. Okay, let's go. Let's keep going. And to reset the position there, this is a little bit scary when you're starting, right? But I just do, as you could see there, well, let me open so you can fully see my screencast there. I do Alt G alter. Alt G resets when you grab something with G and change the position. Alt G resets position. So I select all and I do Alt G to reset the position of all the bones. You can do the same with the rotation. You rotate things with R. What I'm doing is Alt R to clear all rotations. I select everything, Alt R, and that resets the position. Positions can be applied. They can be reset to the standard value. You can see I move that bone, and you can see I change the location here. If you by any chance apply all transforms, that becomes its home now. For positions, you could, I guess the way to do it is make that become the rest position. You can do it here in pose or apply. Yeah, apply pose as rest pose. I guess that's the equivalent, right? But you can do that for object too. For objects, they have rotation and location and they appear over there. When you Alt G, you reset this to 0. Alt G, and then as you can see, it's 0. The rotation for the rotation is the same. Oh, I don't like quaternion rotations. I usually do XYZ Euler. It is easier to understand, at least for a walking mind. It is basically the rotations on the normal axis. That's it. Quaternions, I don't understand. I guess it divides it in 4 segments, but I don't understand how it works. I don't know why it's standard in Blender. Okay. Alright, so let's keep going. Boots. Cloak. Alright, I'm gonna try the same distance as, if I remember correctly, right? As for the other cloak, because that seemed to work pretty decently. So Control P, empty groups. You can do automatic weights. I don't recommend it. I think this add-on is amazing. Robust weight transfer. For clothing, I recommend automatic weights for the body. For the body, it is good because they are very close to the bones. I guess rigging bodies is what everybody does basically. So automatic weights are pretty good. You can get in there and clean them, but for clothes, you transfer from the body out. I think that's the way to go. Maybe there are better ways to do it. Maybe you can do it manually. I do it like this. And after the fact, if you want to tweak things, you do. Alright, so for the cloak, it's already parented, right? Cloakerino, yes. Alright, so gonna transfer with a distance of 3. I think it was 3 centimeters. That was the... She's already... Be careful with this, right? She has to be the correct size. Ozen is a very big character. Even in canonically, she's over 2 meters. So that would be 7 or 8 feet. She's huge. Alright, so that the measurements make sense, and that should be not only size accordingly, you need to apply transforms, so the scale is 1, because I think that affects your measurements here. So if I'm saying I'm transferring with 3 centimeters, and if your scale is off, it won't work for you, most likely. So let me transfer there. Let's go. Alright, and let's test it. It was not, it was post. If you can, you should probably transfer with the position rested. I think it affects, it is like the mirror. If you try mirroring being it weights or snapping to symmetry, everything that requires symmetry, your model is posed, Blender is gonna be confused because it's trying to look for the mirror around the origin. And if it's posed, it won't find anything in there most likely, or it will find the wrong part. So be careful. So rest the pose and transfer just in case. And pause now, and let's see if this is legal or what. Follows a bit too much, maybe. Luckily it's split in the middle, this cloak. We should probably clear all influence of the other side because of the way this cloak works, right? Site illegal. Let me move the maybe we need less distance here so that it follows a little bit less. Like, it is good for the bend there. This is, anyway, this is gonna have Maika claws, so it probably, to simulate it, you probably should only make it red for this, for example. But I don't know, I think it might hold still if you do something here. Like if you do some normal wave painting, or G. Let me try a lower value here. Let me try just one. Let's see. Transfer. Okay. Might have been too low, but we're gonna check. Pose. Yeah. You get that issue, right? That it does not follow to the point. It's really clipping over there. So is 2 the magic number? We're gonna find out. Or the other option is doing 3. Maybe clearing the bottom part and the other side, of course. Okay, I did that. Select everything and Alt G. Okay, object and transfer with 2, maybe. Let's see, transfer. Let's go. Object. Oh, flip. It was transfer while rested, just in case. Transfer 2. Okay. Pause. Let's see how that works. Okay, it follows the arm properly. I guess I need to get in there. Oh, it clips over there. So I guess the magic number is 3 indeed. So let's try 3 and clear it. Rest. Okay. And transfer. Alright. Let's go. Pause. Okay, that is it for the top of the arm. And let me see here. Shall I a mesh, weight paint? Okay, that's legal. But why are you affecting? Maybe, yeah, maybe it is not that one. Yeah, this should be fully zeroed. Let me check the hand. That is probably a 0 too. The hand should not have control over that at all, right? Does not make sense. Okay, so brush areno 0. Select all birds and Ctrl X to paste the weight. That's more natural. Now be careful with the thingies here. Oh, luckily they are zeroed. They are all 0. That is ultra lucky. Okay, that was incredible. All right, the chest, yeah, I was, chest should be probably cleared. Let's go. Well, the shoulders should have influence, right? Makes sense. Should not have influence of this side at all. It's probably kind of zeroed because it's blue, but it's not a full 0 most likely. So just in case, we're gonna select that area and make sure it's actually 0. There we go. This side too. Just in case. I think I'm missing something. There is a little tint in there. Maybe. Yeah, I feel like there is like a little a little atom there, right? Yeah, I'm missing that bird, right? There? Why can I not? There you go. Sorry, I didn't have the selection tool enabled. Is that it? That seems to be it. Okay. So it has a little bit of influence there, but that's probably not ultra illegal. Let me check that. That makes sense, but this is a bit wrong. Okay, select that. Clear it. Okay. You can copy the weights to the other side. I will try to do that. I cannot guarantee the cloak is fully symmetrical. I think I might have an issue around here. I had to manually redo a few birds there. I can also get in there and do this clearing on the other side. It's not the end of the world at all. Okay, we're missing a few. Where are they missing? Oh, that's the one. There you go. Sorry. Bam. All right. And the same on this side. Or we can try the mirror. Let's be brave and try the mirror. So rest the pose first of all. Not even clearing, fully rest. So armature. Rest. You select a bird in the middle. Let me hide the whistle because it's in the way. Cloak, a middle bird, side of active, and you have to select the side you want to edit, basically. So this is actually correct. Okay. I know there is a little bit of a lack of symmetry, so some birds will probably fail. You can try snap to symmetry. That can probably fix it for you. In my case, because I have asymmetrical UVs, I'm a bit fried, a bit cooked here. If you have symmetrical UVs, or you're stuck in UVs, or you don't care, you can also use the mirror modifier, or you can symmetrize and you won't have any issues. But because we decided to go big with this, to be able to edit it in the future, or for example if you are doing it for a client that wants a future change or asymmetry there, or sprinkles of dirt or something, because if you do it on this side it's gonna be symmetrical, it's gonna look a bit off. So that's why because Maro told me for a main character it should be, it is not like a background character or anything. It should be like a protagonist of a game or something like that, so I can go all out. No need to optimize. Alright, so with that selected, we can mirror. I have it in the quick favorites menu. If you have it here, mesh, weights, mirror. But I have done it so many times. Okay, for team mirror, 2000 failed. Tried all groups. Same issue. Topology mirror. Okay, 1K mirror, 200 and something failed. Could be that area. We don't really mind if that area failed because that area was behaving properly. So maybe we are good to go. Let's see. Pause. Would you look at that? I need to check if this is happening here too, because it might be, because I clear these weights, right? Maybe they are following nothing actually. Okay, they are following nothing, but this is actually not fully illegal, you know? Well, first of all, I need to clear that still. I don't hate this because the rest is gonna be simulated in Unity, so this might be the way to go. I am not sure though. You might want the cape to be just a one for maybe the chest or the neck. The chest makes more sense. And fully simulated with colliders, and forget about it. And maybe here, yeah, I don't know, you can maybe do a gradient for this part of the arm or something, but it was following too much before, too much. So let's see, let's clear that, rest. So a lot of weights failed indeed there. And there are weights like these weights fail over here. So maybe when I sculpted I didn't do symmetry for them. It is okay, I guess. Have to go back, delete the mirror and clear it manually because the initial weights were better. Let me see, is that enough? Did I do it there or what? Let me see. No, have to go farther back. I guess that's it. Pause. Yeah, okay, so maybe it's not that illegal, eh? What this one is doing. Just clear the other side. And let me see how they did it here. Armature mesh. Weight paint. So well, this is what we have to clear, right? But I want to check that is fine, right? With a gradient. And this, a big gradient there, and what? Do they have that connected to the hand? I mean, the only problem is when you select the hand, if you move it like this is a bit, you know. Maybe we could transfer that to this. Would make more sense. Or just expand this gradient down. I don't think the hand should be controlling anything there. Okay. Rest the pose. Boop. Armature mesh. White paint. And let's start clearing this. So, shoulder. See, I use the circular select there. most of the time. Why is it not working? Because once you enter the circular select mode, your camera is locked in. There, you cannot move the camera because it freezes the frame so that it knows what you're selecting. Because I was not in vertex mode, it is trying to select bones right now. If you see, selecting bones, right? Because it's what I had highlighted there. I don't know if you can change if you are inside. No, you cannot. With 1, 2, 3 you change between these thingies always. So you have to press escape to exit this mode. I don't know if maybe clicking will do that too. So go back to the select, change to birds with that bone highlighted, and now you can see to select over here all these birds. Alright, and Control X to paste the 0 weight. It does not work. You see there? Because we are still selecting. I have to escape and paste. A little bit clunky, but when you when you feel Blender is clunky, remember it costs $0. So you cannot complain. Control X, select, Control X. All right, and am I missing something? You, I'm missing you there. And bam. And I'm missing something in the rim here. Okay, is that enough? Okay, there we go. Cool. Shoulder down. That one is done. You can control the width with the scroll wheel here. Enough, I guess. All right, the hand. Oh, it even has influence here. Oof, careful there, I had something selected here. One bird. Try to deselect only that, and I can grow now, right? Okay. Manually select these ones. 0. Okay. And this, to be honest, I should probably 0 everything. And do that for this bone. Expand the influence here. Let's try smudging. To do like something, but not too much, you know. Gonna blur it. First of for extend it there. So it has something, but blur it afterwards. Blurring tool, let's see, probably should be a lower value, a bit more blue, like this area over here. I hope it's like barely able to follow, but that it follows a bit, right? Is it only one face? I think so. So I should not worry about that. Let me select it now. Can I pause you? Pause. Okay. Okay, nice. Nice. I can save something like this, and if it doesn't work for Unity, like I can do a red at the end of the file, let's say, right? I can do a red for the chest and simulate with magic cloth. I don't know if like having weight influence in there, will it affect? I'm trying to think Pruska. Yeah, I think I did for the flapperinos, I did a red here for that. And simulation, right? I think that might be it, but well, to have it weighted properly for Blender, it is free to do this. We can do it. Doesn't take that much effort. So, rested position, armature and mesh, white paint. For this bone again, we're gonna lower that weight. That is legal. By the way, one of these bones has influence there. Is it this one? I should clear the chest too, right? I forgot. That makes sense, maybe. That has a little bit of influence. So did I clear that? Maybe I selected everything and cleared that. And that... Does that make sense? I think it might. It's not a lot over here, but... Is it selecting across or not? Let me see. No, it is not. Okay, zero that. Oh, we're missing something under here. Can I grow it? Probably. It is under there. Careful there. Let me turn on the X-ray. Okay, that should be enough. All right, that could be okay. Should probably have it here too. Let me check, by the way. Makes sense. So that they don't clip. Here they can clip. Probably not gonna be that wild, but let me check this area here on the back. Armature mesh, white paint, because yeah, this, oh, that's a miracle, and this should not be weighted. Zero. Zero. Okay, that's zeroed. What about these helpers? Zero. This one zero. Okay, makes sense. Checks out. Does this bone still have influence? No, it does not. Okay, I thought it might still have influence over here, but does not seem to be the case. So for that, not for the hand, for this one, sorry. Select, well, ideally only this side. Try to smudge it. Okay. Chop, chop, chop. Chop, 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 chop. Okay, try to add a non-zero here, but a low value. All over. Okay, yeah. Luckily it's only one face there, and blur it. Blur, blur, blur. It's probably too high of a value compared. It is posing. I think she's posing because that deformed what I was painting, but it is okay. Probably it should be lower, but I guess it's fine. Let me select that bone. Okay, that's some clipping, but it is legal enough. Okay, enough. Good. After the fact, when we're done, right, I will save an incremental. Just read that. Let me check if today the autosave is behaving. Probably not. Last autosave was today, 1 hour ago. So I would say no. I would say it is not behaving very good, not very proper there. All right. Having a little bit of water there, closing the blinds because the night has arrived here. Okay. Big W. Let me check who's streaming today. Cherry and EP. EP playing Stardew Valley. Whoa. That's nice. And Aso too. Okay. Let's keep going. Okay. Let's go. All right. So what else? The cloak is ready, right? So code. Same procedure. Object. Armature. Control P. Empty groups. Only that. And transfer. Okay. All right. So let's see. Do you work? Oh, it was pausing. Transfer again. Okay, just in case. Rest the pause. Sorry, pause the pause. And let's see. It should move with the body because this is very close to the body. It should be a very good transfer. Should follow almost 1-to-1. That makes sense. I like that the cape follows there. It should probably follow here too, to be honest. Okay, this is pretty legal. I was pushing it very hard. I like that. Probably a pretty decent transfer. This is an issue with buttons. Buttons, what do you do here? Do you make them stretch? You don't. They should not. Theoretically, but it can affect other things, right? Hey! How are you doing, Sushi? How are you doing? It happens. But it transferred pretty decently. I need to freeze the button there because it stretches. That's a classic. You're swell. I'm glad. I'm glad you're doing fine over there. I'm okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. I woke up pretty decently. I slept a little bit more than I should. But I woke up in time and I decided voluntarily to sleep a little bit more to be a bit more fresh. Am I a little bit more fresh? That's questionable. But I'm here streaming. It is fine. It is okay. So, do you have noticed or any news about your amp, your guitar amp? Is it okay? Has it been fixed? Is it looking nice? I hope so. Are you gonna be streaming right now? Are you gonna join this afternoon? Let me see. Nah, not expecting anything till Friday. Sorry. I think you might have told me about that. Friday at the earliest. Okay, yeah, no problem. Easy peasy. I'm streaming. All right. Okay, big W. Sounds nice, sounds nice. Let's go, let's go. I will be checking over there to see what is. It always happens when you change to weight paint mode, and even though this is highlighted, this is not the actual value I have. You have to reselect the bones. Why is it like that? Blender, I don't know. Blender things. So let me try to delete the influence over the buttons here. Alright, clear that. Bam. Oh, look at that. I had a wild bird. I hope I didn't have it here. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Probably didn't have any influence. Okay, so for that, clear everything. L here, Control X, bam. Okay, this might be a bit illegal, that influence there. Maybe, maybe not. Okay. Clear that. Clear that. All right. Are you better now? Do you behave? Is this more natural? It probably should, but sometimes a little bit of stretch is legal, but it was kinda too much. I see. Then you see that's a bit of the problem. It feels like they are flying now, so I guess it's okay. Can't believe it's already going to be Thanksgiving over there. Oh, is it tomorrow? Tomorrow already? Oh my god. The turkey. You're not. No, you are not having turkey. Can you have gravy at least? Or is it illegal? It's illegal, most likely, right? Well, it's probably a good meal anyway. There's probably something you can have, right? Yes, Thanksgiving. Well, I have had similar lunch over here that people try to replicate. There is no tradition here, but it is kind of a cool festivity. Let me see. Depends on the gravy. All right, but gravy is so good. Yeah, you probably can do a good gravy too over there with veggie thingies. I'm going to be making biscuits. Biscuits and gravy. Yum 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 yum. Yeah, in only like about a month it's Christmas, man. It is Christmas. It is Christmas. We do celebrate that. Yeah. Need to do something for Dream. And we will be having some sweet potatoes, yummy, with marshmallows on top. Some green bean casserole, apple pie, pumpkin pie. Susie's gonna be having a feast over there. You're gonna be sharing with the family or with some friends. It sounds like a fun festivity, fun celebration. Other than that, it seems legal enough. Okay. Big legal, big legal. I'm a little bit worried about the chain there. No. Working as intended, I would say. Well, it probably should not stretch because chains tend not to stretch. But what can I do here? Why is it bending like that? Does it have an influence from the, let's say, the arms? No. This boy here, maybe. Maybe that's it. You don't have influence from the chest or anything, right? No. Here? No. Shall that bone be moving the chain? Probably not. Maybe helps the wiggle, but probably should not be affecting. Let me get in there. Let me reload here. Okay, I don't see any wild sushis over there. Not yet. Okay. White paint. So yeah, over here Thanksgiving is basically Thanksgiving. Well, we we imported the Black Friday, I guess, but only as a sale, to be honest. It is a day for special sales, so only commercial celebration, let's say. That's about it. Clear that. Am I missing something there? I'm seeing something. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Is that better? Let me see. This bone. Yeah. Clear that too. And its friend there. Let's see. L. No, W's. Only W's. Select this and that and grow it a bit. Clear that. Or should it be, maybe we need a higher weight over here so that it does not bend weirdly like that. Let me see. Let me get rid of this influence there. Maybe here we need a bit more, maybe. Or following the leg. Yeah. The problem is the gradient or something. This could be like that. If you pull from here, it could deform like that. But it probably should be flat. Let's see if I can fix this somehow. not bad. I'm only worried of the classic, you know. Classic cookie shenanigan, you fix it for these boils, but it's destroyed for the rest. Maybe it could be legal that this is happening, because this is pulling from both sides, right? The chain stretching though, moving the hips. It does something by proxy because it's moving the rest. Okay. Could make sense, right? Just try to avoid this weird bend. Try to flatten it. But at the same time this is pulling. Ooh, what's going on in the calf there? Maybe I spread the weight there because I was not masking. Let me see. L that. 0. 0. Okay. Do you, Mr. have an influence on this calf too? You do. Only here. All right. 0 that. Okay. Does the leg has an influence on the calf? Nah. Makes sense. The hips, just in case. All right. Well, I guess pseudo legal, even though not fully. Let's say it's pseudo legal. These are not technically 100% bottoms, so I guess they can stretch. Let me keep going. Rest the pose and parent the gloves. Oh, before parenting anything, I need to fix the gloves. So this is, let me save, by the way, because autosave is being particular today. Well, in general, lately. Sushi! Sushi streaming. Okay. How do you say it? Enjoy your meal. Enjoy your meal. And today I had the stew. The stew I said the other day I was having for dinner. I had it for lunch. I had white rice with cake for dinner yesterday. It was good. It was good. Okay, let me hide a few things to be able to see better here. So the gloves. First of all, shrinkerino, wrapperino. White rice with hake. Hake. A fish. Hake. Body. I know that fish. It is very good. It is yummy. The only problem... Well... it is a fish because it is carnivore, it has... And they live kind of for long. They are known to have almost 90% of the time, or 95 even. They have anisakis, that weird parasite worm. So you have to like freeze it so it's dead. But you can possibly eat that too. If you are not allergic, it's just extra protein, let's say. But yeah, I don't know, it reminds me of my childhood, that's why I ate it. And it's good. Like tasty, but yeah. A bit nasty. Project on surface positive, negative. Yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is. But yeah, I'm gonna say that's actually the case, sadly. But to be honest, I mean, fish. A lot of fish suffer from that thing. The only fish that don't... Well, not exactly from... But fish in general, man... Or they have... or they have heavy metals, or they have parasites. It's a little bit... scuffed. They have to live very... Maybe like sardines. Fish that live for very little. Maybe those are fine. But other than that, you're cooked. So shrink wrap on surface or on the outside. Okay, that's it. No limit, right? So is this the result really? Yeah, to the body. A bit scaffarino, a bit scuffed. Not the best shrink wrap. Let me see, I probably need to, let me sculpt it a bit to try to guide it. All right. And how about that? Can I offset it a bit? A little bit less. Nice. Nice, nice. That works. Okay, apply that. Keep retouching. This, look at that. Had the same problem as with the other. I was sculpting, I had symmetry on, but that didn't work, possibly because this Bendy Boy pose brush is very local or something. So I will need to, or or symmetrize. Yeah, I will symmetrize and I will fix the UVs. It is okay for this. It is okay. It is not the end of the world. I've done it with the other. Okay, focus on this. Try to fix these imperfections here. Let me see what's going on here. Can I do on and off? Oh, okay. Careful here with the nails. Made the fingers longer and it shows. Clip in there. Okay. All right. Noise. Okay. Probably let me compare. Shall I make it try to fix you? What is going on there? Is it just clipping? That is weird, right? It's like, is this the side of the extrusion? What is going on there? Okay, this is the side. Maybe the subdivision made it a bit. They are huge faces and they are clipping here. Maybe you can smooth it. Maybe you can resize it. Maybe you can move this around. But yeah, they're a bit pinching there. If I rotate you like a caveman. Okay, a bit scuffed, but if it works. Okay, that's better. I probably should have relaxed that. I was afraid of losing shape. Losing out of shape. But it's probably a cool game. A cool game. A bit weird over there too. I think relax slide will go a bit nuclear there. Probably too much. Of the subdivision went hard there with the knuckles. I'll reshape them a bit. Try to make this boy wider maybe. I need to adjust the side here because I changed that a lot too. Yeah, look at that. And probably shrink the fingers a bit. Shrinky fingies. I need to shrink them because they were chunky before and now they are a bit thinner. And the gloves should not be this chunky, should be snug. A bit snug. I used a shrink wrap, but maybe the offset was too high. How is the spaceship going? You wanna face a new panel today? You're doing tubes, cables, spaghetti time. So many cables, but they look great, right? And they are not that hard to do, I guess, right? They make the experience more immersive. They look great. Look at that. Wow, it's looking amazing. That wall is looking great. And it's cool that little, the intersection between that tube that goes up and those two panels in the ceiling, that it's cut around to fit it and not touch. That's nice. Nice. Have you thought about the glass material you need to do for the panel? Did you decided on some solution, or are you gonna experiment and see what happens? Or look for a, I don't know if people post material node setups or something. I guess when you get to a certain level, it is hard to find info. Let me see. I guess there's one panel done today though. Just gonna fill some of the negative space. It will probably take experimenting. The glass itself will just be glass, okay? Might actually save that spot for later. Or so yeah. Maybe it's better to push a little bit more to not just block, but well, yeah, start getting the rest of the ship going. You can have time for the flare later for the whistles. The fancy stuff. Bells and whistles. Maybe by the time I come back to it, I can just copy paste pieces from the rest of the shape. Yeah, maybe, yes. Yes. Okay. Let's see, comparison. Okay, pretty legal. I could probably push this a bit more. And after this, we need to symmetrize. Oh, the spiky boy, so cute. Spiky boy. All right. Careful here. Okay. I think we are done. Let me symmetrize this boy. What's going on here? Let me compare. Nice. Okay. Let me delete the frame. And I have it here. Nope. Symmetrize. All right. Let's fix the UVs and save. Saving is good. Friendly reminder to save your projects. Okay. Is it over there? So that would be armor, right? No. Regular outfit. It's called outfit here in the textures, I think. Outfit. So these are the UVs. Why are you here? Of all places. Shouldn't you be stuck on top of there? Like I don't hate it at all. Also, you're in place. Are you? What? They are magically in place. Do you have the info? So we symmetrize and I understood. I needed to keep that. That is a miracle. Okay, Blender. But you don't have the info though. Maybe I never painted you. Like I never painted. I only painted one side. And I thought they were stuck. Okay. Is this legal too? This is a flap. This is from the coat, right? The flaps she has on top of her shoulders. That should be legal, yeah. I think they are stuck on... No, we have the front here. Okay. Okay. So, it is a pretty easy thing to paint. Let me just make sure I'm grabbing the correct faces. Oh. Okay, I understand what's going on. Only this one is painted, but it's not even here. Is it? What happened here? So this was never painted. You were never painted, my friend. And you're clipping. I thought we were already good on that regard. I think maybe I never checked here. So I need to symmetrize after this again. Okay. It felt like way too much. Can I see you like there maybe? Let me check that. It's a wireframe maybe. I guess it's fine. Let me delete the friend. Okay. Delete that. And symmetrize you. Symmetrize. Okay. So you, good sir, LL, are in place over there, but are not painted. And you, good sir. That's the problem. They are stuck on top of each other. So you stay there because it is actually yours, and I need to move you to the painted hand over here. I move so that you can see the whole texture. So I'm gonna move this frame here. The rotation should be an exact one, probably 90. Okay. Checks out and make sure it fits. That should be it. And for the frame, up, and you go over there. R90. Okay, that's fine. Now I need to see here in texture paint which of the faces were painted here. Let me see without. Okay, it is the knuckles and the border. So let me select the 4 internal faces there. I did it like this last time. 1, 2, and this loop. Is it 2 loops there? Yes. Okay. Now from the front, select mirror without extend, and those with the bucket. I need to join the proper color. So let me maybe here look for the painted glove. It is not, it is outfit. Oh, did I mess that up? No, I was in the UV editing. They are independent from each other, so let me make sure. It's called outfit, the texture, outfit. Okay. So yeah, they were here indeed, so no problem. Need to zoom in, join the color. There you go. Changes here too. Use the masking from the other bucket Rhino and paint. That should have worked. Oops, you see, I changed the texture here, but here I'm painting in the outfit texture. Be very careful with that. I'm painting in the armor. So let me change to armor. I was not very careful about textures lately, so I hope yeah, this was saved from yesterday. So I was painting in armor, who knows where. Yeah, look over here. So I have to Control C until that disappears. There we go. Change to outfit to C, and here change to outfit to. There we go. And mask and paint. And that's correct. And save everything. And save the file. And let's go. Keep going. So this is done. Pants. Okay. Easy peasy. Let me see, because I think the chicks might be peeking. That's a miracle. So I fixed these pants when I was sculpting. So you and you, Control P, empty groups, transfer weights from the body with very low distance, to be honest. I can probably do even less because they are very tight. So maybe O2 transfer. Okay, let's check. Was the pose rested? Yeah, miracle. Okay. Let's see. Okay, the other armor also has this issue. They follow properly, but here have that clipping shenanigan. Can I fix it? What could have been causing that? Maybe the influence from the cheeks there. Let me see. Well, first of all, this pose is already kinda a bit illegal, eh? Let's try to look for something that could actually happen. Well, this is legal. This could happen. So let's try to fix this situation. Armature mesh. White paint. So, what is going on here? Clipping around there. This is a complicated area. So, should I increase the weight there? Should I increase it here? That has no influence, and I'm glad. On that one, maybe the issue here is because I limited the influence to 4, like they do in Unity, right? 4 vertex groups. We might be a bit cooked because we added extra bones here. Maybe increasing the weight here could help with this particular situation. Like that. Over here, it does not. So I do it in the leg. Yeah, maybe. This could be a classic delicate balance. Because these birds, I think, they actually belong to the hips. That works, but can I increase the weights here? I was not expecting that. Should I reduce the weight from, yeah, maybe from the hips there? But this is the classic Caucasian shenanigans, right? Do you have by any chance influence from the other side? Question mark? No. Let me check. This is a face. Look, it's in the middle of a face. So there is not much we can do. I probably shouldn't keep pushing there to fix that issue. This thing is a bit criminal too, but let's see. Does this help? Not really. Shall I clear this part? With a smaller brush. Nope. What is going on there? What don't you wanna get cleared, good sir? Is it because you're not selected? It's kind of a complicated area. Should paint this redder, more red, possibly. Try to hide that face there. There's no no way to save it, eh? No way to save it. Let me check with X-ray. There you go. I have some wild bird over here that we can paint. Not that many, not that many. Lots of spiky boys over there. See if we can clear it like this maybe. Well, to be honest, this area was problematic even on the body. The standard setup. Let me smooth, maybe. Smooth. Might be better, but still, this is still problematic. I have 0. That's not a 0, eh? Well, almost, I guess. Yeah, just wondering. Let me check that there are no weird influence like the eyes. You remember we had eyes influence over here. Let me see. Something weird. No, that's basically a 0. Hips, upper leg. This probably should be completely zeroed. Just let me spread that to the area. That might be part of the problem. Maybe it was the cheek acting up. 0, upper leg, L. That's the extra bone. It's not too bad. Hips and upper leg, L. That is fine. Here I guess both are fine. Which one is better? I don't know. That might be alright. And for these boys, what do we have here? Hmm. Hmm. Difficult to tell. Maybe it's bound to clip a bit. Maybe having more geometry could help. Okay, I hope I didn't destroy the weights too much by tinkering there specifically. I mean, you can smooth that, I guess. Problem is that starts spreading over there, and I don't know the legality of that. I mean, I could test it a little bit. I could. This is problematic even in the underwear too. Let me see. All this. Yeah, that's better. That's pretty minimal now. I don't have the armature selected there. Object, armature mesh, white paint. Okay, I would say it's pretty legal. Let's see if this can be saved. That's it. Nice. It's kind of minimal. Need to fix that for the underwear too. transfer the weights. I'm getting an issue there. Ooh. Should I zero that part? This is the classic stretch because my geometry, I think it's a bit scuffed for this one. Can I what? Smooth it? Maybe not. A bit of a stretch, I mean, in a piece of cloth could be legal. On the skin is very illegal though. So I try to smooth this one. Or let me see if I try to make it stay closer to the hip. Will you behave better? Good sir. I'm not that sure. Let's check the influences here. Hips, upper leg, and the other upper leg one. So only hips for a few. Probably not right. But this micromanaging of the birds, it's probably not ideal. Upper leg are the flip. Okay. for keeping some stretch. Okay, the pouches should be basically a red on the hips, right? And that's about it. So rest the pose, Control P, no, not to the pants, to the armature, Control P, empty groups. And instead of transferring, I could transfer, but it's probably just red on the hips, and that's it. White paint, reselect the hips, all, brush 1, Control X. That's about it. I mean, yeah, maybe I can transfer to avoid these situations. Okay, let's try that. Transfer from the body. Is the pose rested? Yes. Okay. Let's see. So, pouches from the body transfer. Let's go. Now what? Pose. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. That's not great. I mean, yeah, they deform, but they deform too much. Too much. And these bones, I bet, they don't. I thought they would have influence over the pouches. This one has influence, makes sense. That one a bit too. And some of that could be legal, but this stretch is not great. Let me check. Object, armature, pouches, white paint, bones, 0, 0, 0. So you, I mean, it does indeed need a little bit of influence to be able to move, but maybe not. Maybe not. happens if it fully follows the leg? Is that illegal? White paint, let me see. If it fully follows, I mean, I'm just testing. You should ignore the other side. But what about you? If you were to fully follow both Control X, okay, that's not that bad. And what about this? Already full red for that one. Okay, and for you? Okay, I guess, yeah, that's to avoid, well, to try to avoid that collision. Kinda worked before. And then why are you still warping a bit? What could be? Didn't I? What? I thought I was painting you. Control X. Okay, that's pretty legal, eh? So I think I will do that. Let me clear the other side though. Have to be careful with that. So for you and you and you are red, and then a little bit of influence there to try to clear that clipping. Shall I do full red for that? Let's see. Can Blender figure this out? Maybe only for the top. Does not help that much, to be honest. For here you should be clear, right? Well, that should be an absolute zero, man. We don't get anything bleeding from the hands, right? Okay, no. That should be a 0 too. There for the cheeks. 0. Okay. That checks out. Well, here, first of all, let me clear your friend. Okay. It was a misclick there. L. There we go. How is that possible? Do I still have something selected? L, X. Huh. Is it because I'm mirroring weights or something? Could be. So maybe I need to reconsider a few. Okay, this is okay actually, right? What about you? You're fine now, you're fine now. So maybe, yeah, they were mirroring. Okay. And here, let's see if I make you full red is probably gonna be a crime, right? Yeah, it's not great. And a 0 for 0. It's bound to clip, right? Maybe it's better to keep some. These are fine. Let me see you move. Let me see. I mean, might be okay. It might be okay. They move quite a bit, to be honest. Okay. It is fine. Okay. Nice. And last but not least, a little bit least, yeah. But yeah, this Skirterino. Hide the code. Where is it? It's barely showing now. Because I'll test the other, right? Let me see. Shall I hide the pants? Alright. Did I destroy at some point the texture or something? Because I thought it had something else going on there. Maybe not, but let me select it. Move it a bit to the front, as long as they don't go farther than the belt. Should be fine. It only has a little bit of a rim, and that's it. I think I remember doing something like that. I really need to make sure that that is not clipping. And it might be clipping there. Maybe push it a bit more to the front. That should be okay still. Is it only one face? Might be. It might be. Let me check the UVs for this, because it feels a bit, I don't know, like nothing is going on there, right? It's part of the outfit texture. That's right. Select everything. You are there. Are you there actually? You are. You are painted barely. Barely. Maybe, I think before the subdivision that might have made sense. Maybe the subdivision was deformed too much. See with the code there. It's because you can only see this part. Okay, and actually, you see we cannot push it that far to the front because it is clipping over here. So, let me see. Teleport. GY. So over there, and we need to, you can rotate it or you can pull it outwards. That could be it. Let me, can rotate it too. The X. That might be a bit much. Let me sculpt it, but let me hide this boy first. Okay. And move it a little bit to the front so that it does not clip anymore. It is only one face, that's why we are seeing the red, right? Well, I hope. Might be clipping a bit there. No, I think it has a little outline here. I extruded one face and I think it might be clipping. Select everything, well, select the object and Shift H to isolate. This is the thing. This is the little border I extruded there. I need to pull from there. So that, yeah, those faces don't clip anymore. Probably should crank that a little bit more. Okay, that could be slight relaxed a bit. TBH. Where is my slight relax? Let me see. I can barely see over there. Is it there? Relax light. There we go. Careful with the outline there. But over here, not gonna affect too much, but it can be suffering a bit less. That's for the better always. Here, this is so tiny, man. It's kinda better to edit almost. Say this to move one bird, maybe this friend too. The friend, maybe this voice. To try to create the illusion of volume there. GUI. I forgot about this. GUI. I guess something going on there. Something weird. What happened here, Mr. Cookie? That well, I think I extruded in a peculiar way. It is okay. Are these two triangles? You might, maybe not. I think this is a quad. Look at it. A bit weird, but a quad. It is fine. It is unnoticeable. This one though. I don't know, how did this boy need to look? Let me check the ref. Like, do we need only to see the outline? Because if that is the case, I will lower it. If we need to see a little bit of brown in there, I will lower the rim. Let me check the ref. Okay, there is only that outline. Easy peasy. Sure. So we need to hide you or lower you and your friend like that. And this should go up like that. And that's about it. Let's see if it's clipping a lot or what. Voltage. Object mode, voltage. To show everything. We hide this. Probably could move the corners to the front. Like that, and there. Okay, the color is the same, so it's probably unnoticeable. But I'm happier if I know it's visible. It makes sense, right? Alright. Legal enough. Let me see the code. Do you have an issue? Is this clipping? It might be. It is. It is very, very tight in there. So hide the code again. Now just select the skirt and oh, those are the pants. Oh, so maybe the code is to be a bit. Let's push it a bit more to the front. Let me see. Let me see. There we go. Is that too much? It is a bit illegal. Let me modify the pants. This part only should be okay. Okay. No more clipping. No more clipping. Yes. All right. Be good. What is going on here? This is. Why can I see several layers there? It's probably because I'm seeing the body, right? Okay, so in edit mode you're fine, but when we pause you have a problem there. So it's probably an issue with the white paint, right? Okay, and let me check the influence there. Armature, mesh, white paint. So let me inspect these parts. Careful there. Side panel. So what is going on there? That bird has influence from the hips, the upper leg and the cheek and the control bone. Everything checks out. Everything makes sense. So it probably needs to be, I'll test a little bit more maybe. Maybe I can select this area It looks fine here, man. No more weird. Let me see. Maybe having you as an active hips, upper leg. Everything is fine. I was expecting some really weird weight, but not really. Shall I eat some less control bone there, maybe? Maybe that helps. But when you move up, I don't know. I hope you're able to survive that. Okay. Okay, hope we don't get those shenanigans here. It's probably because I was working here. So I fixed more issues here in the band. I didn't symmetrize, right? I forgot. Did I symmetrize? I think, yeah, I need to do it here for the pants. The gloves are already symmetrized. They work, right? Haven't really moved the hand around. And it's probably okay, right? Let me see. Get one of the birds in the middle. Side of active. There you go. And mirror weights. 0 mirrored. 0 mirrored. 0. 0. What? Why? It's just to 0. I can try snap to symmetry, but it is not even saying. Maybe I cannot do it in edit mode. White paint. Mirror. I don't have it here. Do I need armature plus mesh? White paint. Do I have it here? Smooth only. Can I mirror from here? Mirror, yes. 0 mirrored. 0, eh? With all the combinations, 0 mirrored. What? Why is that the case? Because I have symmetry here. Not really. Shall I try again? Don't smooth there. Mirror. 0, eh? That is peculiar indeed. What is going on there? Is it because I don't have like any bone selected? Well, they seem symmetrical there, right? But this though, this had... Why this seems symmetrical? But I need to retouch something there, right? They do seem symmetrical. So, I don't know, maybe they were auto-symmetrizing? don't seem to be symmetrical. These two. Look. Hey, Maro, how you doing? Enjoy the time there with your family, man. Don't worry, you don't have to be yapping in chat. 85, 85. Let me see. USA is getting ready for Thanksgiving. Look at that. Yeah, Sushi told me. Enjoy it, man. Enjoy your turkey and the gravy. I have tried it here once or twice. It is great. We don't celebrate it here the same way, but enjoy it, man. Enjoy it. It seems like a nice celebration. We get the Black Friday though. Like the sales. That's basically what we get here. It started coming into fashion like not that long ago, maybe like 3 or 4 years ago. We started hearing about Black Friday sales, and that's about it. That's our celebration. But in a month though, in a month we have Christmas, we have Christmas. Yes. And that we do celebrate here. Yes. Christmas. I'll have to do something for you guys. Yes. Let's see what can I give you for Christmas? For Christmas there. So I don't know if I need to. Shall I try snap to symmetry maybe? And then try mirroring. Snap to symmetry. Okay, 13 pairs mirrored. The rest were symmetrical. From minus to plus. Okay. Makes sense. I didn't see the change. I hope you're fine. Can I try weights, mirror? Okay, that worked. 900 mirrored. I lost 100 though. I have selected 1,000 and I lost 100. Topology, all groups, flip groups, mirror weights. Okay, I hope you are fine now. Can I check? Are you symmetrical? Yes, you are. Nice. Yeah, I still have this issue in the middle that it does not know exactly what to do. Maybe I should clear that. Maybe that was part of the issue. Maybe not. Remove this leg, see what happens. Without this pawn, only the controller could serve. And yeah, the problem is that the body is not following because it is paused. Well, it's rested the pose. What's going on there? Is it like, do I have the cage and the... That's probably since I did like alt H that happened. I hope it was not too bad. I was not paying attention there, but poor boots. The boots are clipping. They followed perfectly fine. Did I alt-test the pants? I don't think I did. Oh, yeah, that got spiky there. spiky there. Well, this is a bit of an illegal pose, but this should be legal. Is it spiky? Not enough to be worried. Okay. So they are clipping. I'll test you slightly. Let me rest the pose just in case. Where is the armature? Boop. So it is there still. Maybe I think I did. I'll test them a bit. So I will do the same with the boots. No problem. Edit. Alt S. Let me do it from afar. If you are too close to the origin, you pull and push harder. So let me hide everything. Alt S. That seems pretty good. Nice. Just clipping a bit there and there, but it's not nice. Barely. With the shader, it's very difficult to tell what's going on, for better or for worse. So I think she's done. What's going on here? But the spiky boys should not be there. This is also a shenanigan from the when I pressed Alt H to unhide everything. So I think we are good to go. This card it feels like it is clipping there, but no, it is actually part of the skirt there. It feels like it's like bend inwards, right? It's like a flap goes down. Should not be that way. Let me check you. It is fine. Maybe just a little bit illegal. Should be wider maybe. Let me check the ref. Difficult to tell. Let me move you to the side. Let me save to GX. Yeah, it's wider. GC. Yeah, something like that. Probably should not have a slope. You only need it from you to your friend there. Something like that. Push that to the front a bit. Maybe not the corners. Move that a bit to the front, like that. I still get. Maybe it's just the shading. That's a bit unfortunate. This should be flat, right? But it feels like it was bent a bit, right? It bent inwards, but I don't know. It is not. Maybe it's because of the position of the lamp or something. So she's almost ready. Like, well, the rig could be polished, right? But the first draft or the first attempt is there. So I'm gonna do a quick toilet break and I'm gonna fix her hair over there, redo that line, and probably we start with the blend shapes. Gonna do a quick save and be right back in 2 minutes. Okay. At work, computer work, right? Let's go. Alright, so let me fix that little line with the hair and let's start doing blend shapes. Let me keep one for reference, probably the side, right? Hide all these boys. Make it my tablet. This is the issue, right? That, for example, if you were to see that is like that. But in some other reference, you have it like this. No triolo! Yeah, kinda. She's basically rigged. Like it could be further polished, but all the... Oh! Maybe I never transfer weights for the for the gloves. I forgot. Maybe. So yeah, the two armor sets are rigged. And I'm gonna start doing... When I'm done with the textures, I will start doing the blend shapes. I need to fix the face a little bit. I need to see why this moved to the center and she gets cross-eyed when we start, but yeah. And when the blend shapes are done, we can move to Unity to do magical close. Is it clipping over here? I think it is. That's because I alt test the pants a bit. So maybe I should alt test these two, but careful with the cloak. Alt test. How are you doing, man? I should alt test everything or what? How was your loop today? Was it okay? Okay-ish enough? I hope it was okay-ish enough. Maybe I should just move this bird a bit. Arc Raider servers are down. Oh no! Oh no! Why is that so? Maintenance. Only Coco Trim and food giving me... Oh no! Well, we're gonna be blending here. No problem. We have to support Nutraiolo there. Have to help Nutraiolo survive. What? This is only when we enter the post mode. So it's an issue with the weights. The weights are a bit scuffed somewhere. Could be this voice. Because when we enter pose mode, this voice automatically reorient themselves to try to copy the rotation of this voice. So they push into the inside a bit. It's clipping there too without. So it only stops clipping if I. But this happens because this position is resetting, but the pants are staying in position. That is why. So if we rest, they are still clipping there. Okay, so they do need to be moved. Let me hide the pouches. So it is over there. Maybe we need to move the whole area a bit. Yeah, even you. Yeah, in the US they are preparing for Thanksgiving. Sushi and Maro told me. Getting everything ready. Let's cut that. Probably gonna be faster. Nice. Okay, and we need to make the belt a bit wider. Straight up, resize. Move the origin. And the problem of doing this is I think it's a bit offset with the center because the mass is not here. There is more mass than here on this side. You can put the 3D cursor there. You can. I was using this, but because it is down, well, I can resize, but only on the X, maybe. That works. Oh, this didn't properly symmetrize. That's illegal. Okay, that works. The belt is fine now. What happened here? Were you like this all along? Let me check the reference because that seems illegal. Could be a weight from somewhere. Is the pose rested? No, it is rested. And this is, Just some illegality. Okay. That seems better. And fix the other side. Still have an atom here. Okay. And here without symmetry, or try to snap to symmetry. Select the center, side of active, snap to symmetry. Okay. That's didn't solve much. Modify it a bit. And let me sculpt it without symmetry. All right. Big good. Big good. All right. Anything else? Seems is fine. So. The line in the hair. We have it there, you know. But there it isn't. This is what's a bit... What shall I choose then? Which one is right? I think in most reference, see, it looks like this. Only with one line. This looks cool though. It depends. If you look at her there from the side, she also has that line there. And here she only has the small one. Let me look at more reference. Don't know why this disappeared. Because they were in the download folder and I moved them to reference, I think. So here, difficult to tell. Here, that's fan art and it only has one. I think this is part of the issue. It's similar to that. That the line is like something, has something to do with geometry. Here, difficult to tell. I think everything here is white, but this is bent a bit inwards. So I guess that's where the line comes from. And here you have the same. Everything is white and this is ultra legal. Because this is from the manga. So I guess the line comes from the fact that this is bent. A little bit bent in there. Here on the anime they decided not to do it that way. But the shape is identical. But they did something different. And in the game she has the line there. Look at that. But over here it's difficult to know what's going on. I assume symmetry. Let me look at the manga. Is it symmetrical? Or is it black here? Because look at that. Maybe we have lack of symmetry there. She already has a lack of symmetry in the middle. This is like that. So maybe... Well, here is symmetrical in the anime. Here could possibly... This could possibly be white and this be dark. The light... Well, no, the light is coming from here, so... Could be a shadow. And here she also has the thingy, but it's the same image. And here on the side, they insisted in doing the line. So it is not an error that they forgot to use the paint bucket there. But here you cannot see it. And here you cannot see it. Oh no. Decisions. Armor refs. Let me see here. This is fan art. I can save a copy. I can save a copy of this texture with a different name. This is gonna have 1,000 textures. This is hair. Okay, hair. Let me rename it to hair 2. And copy paste. Let me rename you to hair. And I'm gonna edit hair. And that's it. So let's do the line, because I think the line is cooler. Maybe. Let me reset the camera there. Okay. Grab the tablet. All right. Sure. Connect this bad boy here. Let's go. Texture paint. Well, I can do it here. Texture. Let me join both colors. That one. Let me go into solid hair. Okay. Flat. Let me go. That's it. To get basically the perfect color without influence from the light source. So no pressure for anything. Paint hard and stable. Because this one I didn't know about stabilizer at the time, or well, maybe I was told in the past, but didn't really register in my brain, and it could be useful. Okay, why is it that dark? Shouldn't be the same color now. Yes. Okay, so make it small. See if I can redo it. Maybe it's not gonna be. Maybe it's not gonna be that easy to nail. guess the problem is if you wanna get rid of those edges, you need to use like a wider brush. I don't know if it's worth it to make it that wide, but I can cut the line with another one. Well, those tiny details I can clear. With a free or unstabilized brush. Basically, I need to make it thinner and redo it with a wider brush. It's only to mark the path, basically. Or I can use this one to stylize the line a bit, but it's easy to make it crooked again, so I don't know. And you can do a stylized line with pressure control, but I am not good at it. I cannot control pressure control. Maybe I should try pressure control because I had to redo it so many times with this. It's probably pays off. I'm back at sculpting the line as if this was not stabilized brush, an unstabilized brush. Let me see. What does that line in the UVs? Let me see. Something like that. I don't know. It's probably easier to do it there. At least here I know where I'm placing it, right? On the other it's probably easier to do the line, but you need to do you don't know where you're putting it basically. I don't know, both are valid. It is fine. I don't mind. The problem is symmetry here. It's gonna be impossible to toenail does not look great from all angles. From the front looks a bit weird. It probably shouldn't have played with the thickness that much. And the problem is nailing it here. I mean, I don't think it's that important because they were different the whole time, and I bet nobody realized, or almost nobody. So I'm gonna do a chunky over here. Maybe if you're skillful enough, you can do the line with that, basically, and it's probably easier. If you do it like that. Try it without stabilizer, but I feel like it gets more, maybe not, it gets more serrated. I thought that was the case, but maybe not. Like that. A bit. You get that little, you see the stabilized line, it's perfectly smooth, but this one, not that much. Ozen. If I do that, is it easier? Like, is it easy to control? Not really. This is to do one simple line. The strong. I need a little bit of the reference of the volume too, because I could be very off there. Could be painting who knows where. Oh, that's illegal. Here it starts over here. I was not paying attention to the reference. It is right. Starts over here instead. I was wondering about this. This line might be the volume actually. So I should adapt to you. Yep. Here, that's legal. I adapted there. But here, at least now I know these colors are fine. There is no control C for annotations, I guess. How was this control? Yeah. I'm painting other side. There we go. Sheesh. Oh, that need to go there, right? yes, here I got to creative. Okay, I guess that's legal enough. These sides are different. How I see it in the reference, like this. Well, they go to the tip. It is and in between there. legal enough. It probably should be like a bit more cut in here, but well, another thing I remember I haven't done is the ears. I don't know. I should, let me see. I should sculpt something in there, or just paint it. I just pushing a few faces in. With symmetry, yeah. Guess I don't have the topology for that. Have enough loops in there, so I can probably do it. Might be a bit spiky. Just hold, the symmetry is really working. I see the yellow dot there, but it's never a guarantee. Okay. Try to fix this. Let me check. Did that symmetrize properly? Let's say maybe. Connection is still a bit weird, but legal enough. Like I could push that out a bit more. Let me see. And here, what should I change? The socket or the eyelash? Let's see. Where is the hair? Would be cool to have Ozen in Smash Bros. She would be a very cocky character to use. Hit hard, hit once, hit hard, instant KO. That's my style. I played Ike, of course. Taking lunch break. I'll hold back once I'm done. Lurking in the meantime. No problem, Sushi. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. What are you gonna have? Well, you can tell me afterwards, okay? Enjoy it, enjoy it. You cut the stream straight up. You didn't leave even the loading screen. Alright. Let me know to hop back in over there. Alright. So I have one reference in the back. Voltage. Can probably close the socket a bit more because her eyes are kinda closed. Maybe it's better to sculpt. I was gonna lower them in edit mode. You can do it with proportional editing too, I guess. And here, the white of the eye should probably go the whole way, right? Because now is the moment for that. We don't really get to see them. Maybe in the manga panels you get to see the sides. In the here maybe. Let me start manually hiding what we don't need. Okay, not that white, over here, over there. Those blend shapes we're gonna do too. Okay, maybe they are not that white. Hope that, yeah. To get that part out of there. Look, pretty deep in. Maybe it was indeed huge. Okay, let me reposition it from here. Probably gonna be easier. was checking if that line was always that thin. Seems to be the case. Oh, that's also an error. Looking for the face texture here to join that color. Flat shading. There we go. Let me see if that fixes the other side. Yeah, the other side, I think I manually fixed it at some point. Okay, you got fixed too. This is ultra illegal. I had symmetry the whole time. Can try symmetrizing. They're gonna get destroyed. The UVs though. Let me see. The problem is that's not very, it's not very circular anymore. Should be wide. The shading is a bit weird on the eye. And the fact that we can see shading there, that's a bit weird too. Because he has just black eyes, dead black eyes there. And here you broke, and I hope that's the only thing that's actually not symmetrical there. I hope the rest of the transforms were kept. See if I can pull that from there. Might be legal enough. And here depends on the profile you want her to have, right? But I want to avoid the hair clipping if we can. I can push it a bit more to the front. Well, it's fine. Legal enough. Later it's gonna be simulated, so it's fine, I guess. She will have a collider there, and it will adapt. Okay, I need to symmetrize this eyebrow. Or, well, we can try snapping this to symmetry, but I don't know if that's gonna work. Nope. And you try to destroy that one too. Well, let me check because it went the other way around. But nope. Nope. Let me see. Whoop. Symmetrize that. Let me check those UVs. There they are for the face, right? And we need to find, well, they can stack, to be honest. But if you want to do this right, you should find the... Oh, were they stacking all along? Sounds too good to be true, right? Probably too good to be true. Probably were not. Like, am I willing to say, whoa, that's a coincidence? Yes, why not? They were basically painted with the bucket. It is fine, but let me check. Just by any, for curiosity's sake. If I select them all, we still have some that... Then what are these boys here? Oh no, they are actually they are actually stacking on top of each other, or not? Maybe not. What are you? What are you? That atom there. Oh, you know what? This. That's why it was white. You know, that thing is this circle here. That circle there. That's why it was white a few times, and I had to paint it, and that's why that's not white anymore. And that's why I had a few glitches there. Those little atoms were this thing. Okay, I will put it like there and paint this. Let me see. Have the stabilized brush. Okay, there you go. And for that, I'll paint you here. For that thing, we go to the flat texture. E, select that, bucket, mask. Yeah. All right. And you're white because you were never symmetrized and you're on top of the face, right? Let me see. Where are you? Good boy. Because you were stacking on top of your friend. Understandable. Can I move you where your friend is? Try to put you on top of each other there. Guess that's legal enough. Let me save the file. Let me save the textures. Alright. So I think we might be... Let me see, do I need to check the movement of the eyes maybe? Not really, that's a bit irrelevant for the blend shapes because you're never gonna be moving them. They will move automatically following the bone. So, but they will affect the socket, how the socket works. They might be a bit too, maybe it should be flatter. They're a bit, let's check how they move. I mean, they work. From here could be a little bit illegal. See a bit too much white. From here, they are great. Well, you can add limiters too. They will never. So I guess with a limiter there or there. It's Pretty legal. Could sculpt that lower part a bit. Pretty legal. So what's going on here? Ah, you're clipping there. It's like it is the socket actually, not the eye. So maybe moving you. Can I see you there? Is that, to be able to see that, you need to, the armature modifier, turn it on there, right? For edit mode. That way you can see the eye in position. And there you go. It could be. That was too much. Let's see. No proportional. See if we can make a little bit of room here. Should we move that? Maybe not. I think that's pretty legal. Maybe this part could be a bit more. Do we have the same issue here? Shall I push the socket a bit more? The answer is probably yes, Mr. Cookie. What happened there? bit scared of destroying the... Well, it's very easy to recover, but destroying the shape of the eye too much. Another fix could be chunkifying the eyebrow. So, the other side. The limiters do not export, I think. No, they don't. Alright, so... be like about there. Up, down. I mean that. Careful there because I pressed F. Risabarte Barderto. GC. No. There. There you go. Yeah, the eye socket needs to be, at least for anime eyes, right? Needs to be very, like it grows very sharp up and down. From here, let's see if we can see. Yeah, look. This probably could be following, right? To be honest, but they need to go like pretty sharp up and down, so that when the eye moves, it does not clip. Or does not clip that much. I probably can smooth the rest. It's a bit out of... Still clipping. Sorry, my bad. Classic cookie mistake. Pressing P changes to the pinch brush. Otro YOLO! Autosave. Let me see. I think it's bad. I looked at it at the beginning of the session and the last... Oh, look. Yeah. It has not saved anything today. The last autosave I have is from 5:12 and it's 10 p.m. So imagine if I were to trust autosave. I guess when I update Blender it will probably fix itself. It is because, well, I was messing up, right? I created a new user and transfer all my files there, straight up copy pasted. So I don't know, I might have broken a few things here and there. It is fine. No, it works amazingly well usually, but you know, it is my fault. It is a miracle almost everything else works, so I won't complain. Was deforming the whole face there. I thought auto-masking could help me there, but I hope when I was pushing, look, I modified the face there. Be careful, Mr. Cookie. And let me create a new face set there. Edit from here. Let me do it with you too. Just in case. Like that. And sculpt mode. Face sets from edit mode selection. Wait, you cannot see them, but look, they are different. That way I won't modify the face when sculpting. guess this was because I was not masking properly. Okay. Yeah. And you need to fix all this geometry before doing blend shapes, because otherwise you will wanna change that in the future and it's gonna be a bit more painful to do. Anything else? Yeah, check that. The shapes are right. I still be a bit scuffed. I don't know if I should make you wider or not. Perhaps a bit, but well, I'm pushing it hard. I'm pushing it, to be honest. And that's a pretty easy fix. Let me see. Oh, so it actually deformed a lot over there. That's pretty easy to fix. Probably when I was relaxing or something. I thought it was weird. Suddenly didn't fully match, but I could believe I had forgotten or something. Yeah, wouldn't be that surprising. With these boys, I doubt. Don't know if I should make it that wide or not. Maybe, so that everything is white. Vaya es. I need to keep pushing or just add a limiter. Probably remove the first loop from the facet. Otherwise it will change the shape of the eye basically. Something like that. There you go. They need to be huge, man. Huge. I guess it's fine. In Pruska size have a limiter. Can go like until there, but that's about it. I don't know why the rest position though. It is so. I guess you can change that. Yeah, you can change that actually. Give me a sec. Well, can you? It is the dump track, I think, because they are following these bones. So maybe I need to move this out a bit more or rotate them to be pointing like those, right? Can I do needs to be edit mode in the middle of those, right? Move the cursor there. I don't know if that's gonna work. Let's see. That's too AP. straight up duplicate that. I could, but I can copy those coordinates, both. Can I move you along your axis, like GXX or GY? Yeah. So yeah, I can copy this position. So item for the head and the tail, or straight up. Move the cursor there. Select that. There you go. So you don't have to think. And now GYY, GXX. No. Here for the whole bone. That's illegal. Can I do it along your normals or along your local? Eh. There you go. My question is, does that help you? Yes. That's it. Helps them not explode when going into pose mode. I need to resize these boys. Do you work? You do. Nice. I need to resize the squares, but that's easy. Here, resize. Okay. Fixed. So pretty legal. Nice. Nice, nice. So ready for blend shapes. Blend shapes. Yes, let's start for a bit. Let's do a few. Yeah. Huh? What is going on with the hair? Mr. Blender, what is going on with the head? Is it? Let me check my folder. Okay, in my folder, I have the old texture for both. When did this happen and why? In texture paint, do I have? I cannot believe it, man. Didn't I save it? don't know, shall I... If I save an incremental... I saved the textures quite a few times. And when I was done, probably did also, right? But here, no, in my folder, those are the old textures, I'm sure. In a Blender file and another one, I don't know. Let me save an incremental, but I don't think they're gonna be there. This was saved. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, this was saved a few minutes ago. So that's not it. In an autosave or in a... This is from a few minutes ago. This is from a few days ago. So that's illegal. And an autosave. Let's see. And this one from 5, that does not work. Hadn't done it yet. I mean, the question is, when did that happen? What did I do for it to happen? It is not the end of the world. It is, well, I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna be as cheeky as to say it is just easy peasy to redo. It is easy to redo. Well, it's not the end of the world to redo, but I don't want to start Control C. I don't know if it is gonna be. Because I've been working on the face for so long. I don't think it's... whatever. Let's do blend shapes. Blend shapes are for the body. Body texture. Body mesh, sorry. Cursor to world origin. Shape keys. Base. Let me get my reference sheet. What? Did they move the site? Oh no. Let me look it up. Okay, I have one of those, but the other, the simpler one, is it? No, it is not this. Oh, I need my reference, man. I need my reference. ARKit blend 652. Oh, it was an amazing reference. Let me see. Do I have it in Firefox? I have the bookmark. I am sure about that, but I think they removed the website. Site not found. Broken link. ARKit face. Blend shapes. No. Let's see. Really? Well, one of them, the one I get, the one that's still there, it's decent. It's probably better for the most part, but the other was simpler, and simple helps. Simple helps too. Sushi, you dreaming? Did you enjoy your meal? No stream. Are you gonna be working on the background, or you just got your meal ready? Oh, okay. You're gonna enjoy it right now while you work. So what are you gonna be working in? Working in the secret project, the Del Toro thingy, or you visit your mom to help her out with some stuff and to let Luna hang out. Big W Luna over there eating some Japanese curry. Oh my god. Enjoy your meal, man. Gonna help your buddy with an asset for his game that you promised you will help with. Alright. Like the same buddy you did the buggy. I was gonna say Spiky Boy. The bug that you were retexturing. Alright. Nice. The Spiky Boy. Well, in a way it was spiky, right? Had a few. But this time it is a hover bike. Oh, nice. And you're gonna do retexturing. You're gonna work in there making better textures for it. Is it an asset that you're gonna enhance, let's say? Yep. Okay, nice. Retexturing. W. Alright. So I guess, yeah. Okay. Wish you the best there. Enjoy your meal. Happy chilling there. Working in a chill way, right? Gonna start with blend shapes with her. It's gonna be impossible to finish everything today, but the eyes work now for the most part. And yeah, I was looking for my reference sheet and they destroyed it. It does not exist anymore. It is recorded in previous Cookie lives, so watching you get somebody, look at that. Thank you. No, it is fine. I don't know if they moved it. I don't know if maybe the web page is down for some reason. Neutraiolo told me Arc Raider servers were down too, so maybe it could be maybe Cloudflare exploded today too. So there are more references here and there. I used to do it with two. One was simple and it worked pretty well for the eyes. For the mouse though, I used a more realistic one, but it was a pretty handy website because they were all in there. So well, I guess We are going with the realistic one today. It is fine. Okay, well, let's try. Let's try with the realistic one. Okay. So I need to readapt my blend shape reference there. Blend shape for this one. There we go. So we're doing realistic blend shapes this time. Okay, let me hide the refs. Boop. And boop. Okay. Don't know if I should hide. No, let's go like this. That is fine. First blend shape. Brow, down left. Classic. Let me get rid of my tablet. Maybe not. Maybe not. Brow, down left. I lost my textures, man. I fixed her. Fixed the line in her hair. I was swearing I saved the texture, but it seems like I didn't. For some reason, I don't know where that info could be, but it got evaporated. Sculpt, brow, down left, crank that up. Okay, it's not clipping actually, right? Maybe we need to hide the hair for a bit, so that we could maybe avoid it, but so left brow, this one. And it's not only the brow, but all the face too. Yeah, I'm doing the blend shapes right now. All the facial expressions, basically. We're starting. We're just starting. There are 52 ARKit blend shapes, but most of them symmetrized. So you need to do almost half, a little bit more than half. Yeah, I like it. I like doing the blend shapes. So it was connected in the beginning. Nice. We have a, well, I think we might have an issue with symmetry. It's a classic. For blend shapes, you really need symmetry. because the next one, for example, let's see if we're lucky. Probably not. Well, probably maybe here. I don't think even here we're gonna be lucky. Let's crank it up. New from mix. They changed this not that long ago. Now you can do it straight up here. You can do duplicate blend shape or something like that. Mirror. That was very lucky. That was very lucky. Oh, this is illegal. Did I move that one too? Okay, we're there. Okay, I did. I don't hate it because it should move indeed, but that means this boy here is not symmetrical. This boy here is not symmetrical. No, it's actually the opposite way, because this boy, I manually placed it, but this one got destroyed in the process, but I symmetrized. But his friend is not symmetrical anymore and needs to be symmetrized. And this is tame. This is tame. Because luckily these boys were stacking on top of each other. They're very good boys. But the rest of the face, I really hope it can be snapped to symmetry pretty easily. Let's see. Oh no. You know what happened right there? You know what just happened there? That the one boy I deleted no longer follows the friend, because I deleted the recorded mesh, right? You love the illegal thing. Which saying illegal all the time, or what exactly? It is kind of illegal. Thank you. Because it is indeed illegal. Some things that we get to see here are indeed kind of illegal. You see, now they don't follow. You know what my advice here is to forget about that and redo the blend shape. And most of the blend shapes can be done with one good stroke of the brush. Well, now that's saying a lot. Shell Beetle can do most of the blend shapes with one stroke. I can't. But it is so that you can see they can be easily replicated if you know what you're doing. Brown, down left. The naming needs to be perfect, because otherwise Unity or Wordle or whatever program you're using won't understand what you mean. Let me remove the masking. Pull from there. And to the front a bit. This goes there. And the masking is to make this follow. Now, let me check the legality of that. It's okay, but it's a little bit too bland, too tame. We need more action. I miss my old reference. It was nice. Okay, that's pseudo-legal. Will you be so kind as to symmetrize, good sir? Will you symmetrize for a cookie? Puede pues. Oh look, was illegal all along. Should consider modifying the base with symmetry, please. With symmetry, please. Make you touch the face there. Otherwise, gonna have to be redoing that every time. Now this one, because they are relative to the base, it should be pretty close here. I need to move it, and I need to select the symmetry there. Yeah, and how are you doing, Marco? Hope you had a fantastic day over there. People in the US are getting ready for Thanksgiving. Let me see. You're doing amazing, thank you. How are you? I'm doing fine. Yeah, nothing too crazy, but good enough. I'm blending. Everything is fine. I have eaten. I am doing okay. I am not ultra fried. I slept well, so I cannot complain really. The weather outside is a bit scuffed, a bit rainy, but that's the perfect weather to blend. So this is down left, no inner or nothing, right? Sometimes they say inner, outer. I guess this is the whole brow. And after when we have more blend shapes, we can start playing with them and seeing if they blend well together or not. That's how you fix them, how you make them nice. Yeah. I'm glad too. Okay, let's keep going. This is probably gonna symmetrize nicely enough. Maybe pull from there a bit too. Let's see. New from mix. Bam. Try to mirror. Oh. roof. Oh no. What happened there? What happened there? So, but this boy symmetrized before without an issue. Let me see. Oh, thank you, thank you. I'm glad you like it. It's mostly Nintendo music. It's always amazing. Very good music. Why are you like this, good sir? I know why you are like that. But I changed the bases. And it didn't. I use symmetry when changing the bases. Can I snap you to symmetry? Sometimes this works. Don't wanna symmetrize because if I symmetrize, they will behave the same. Oh. No, this is actually, I'm gonna symmetrize and I'm gonna show you how to come back from that. Look, the issue now is I was working here, so I was adapting that to the shape of the head. For whatever reason, this one did not adapt, and now they are asymmetrical. So the blend shape does not mirror. But we have a blend shape here. I don't want to get rid of it, and it does not mirror properly. So I'm gonna symmetrize this eyebrow that works to there. Luckily there is no issue with the UVs because they are stuck on top of each other, and in this case it is one of the only cases in this project where they are actually on top of each other. Basically they are the same. Okay, so I can symmetrize that. Let me see. I don't have it here. Symmetrize. And the other way around. There you go. Now if I trigger this blend shape, both do the same because they are the same eyebrow. But you can actually correct this by selecting this eyebrow and trying to blend from the shape, from the base. So there is an option here somewhere that will say blend from shape. I can look it up, or I can try blend from shape, vertex. So if you come here, vertex should be here somewhere. Blend from shape. That lets you borrow the position from some other blend shape. In this case should be the base. I don't know, maybe if I uncheck add, there you go. And I borrow the position from the base blend shape, resetting that eyebrow. How do I this is what you call experience here. Cookie messes up, Cookie tries to learn to get better and recover from fatal crashes. And that's how you learn. And it's actually... Now, will you, good sir, mirror for a cookie or what? Will you mirror? Okay, now they mirror. So we know these are symmetrical, these three are symmetrical, and this area seems to be symmetrical too. Am I fully convinced of that? Maybe. I'm willing to believe. Let's leave it at that. I'm expecting at some point the face is also gonna fail. When will that happen? Ah, that's a mystery. A Blender mystery. At that moment, I will show you how to recover from that. Proud and right. Okay, let's keep going. Brown inner up. All right. Brown inner up. Sure. So this is both at the same time, so it's symmetry. Move all that at the same time. I would like her to have hair, but her hair is so busy that I cannot see how anything is deforming there. So I grab from here with a big brush and no masking. Bigger brush, okay. As a general rule of thumb for blend shapes, for anime or animated blend shapes, try to exaggerate the expressions more than you usually would. Looks better in general. Ozen, for Ozen I should go tame because she's pretty not expressive. She's kinda stone faced a bit. I probably should be careful there because this moves the base of the eye a little bit. I don't know if that will affect. I will keep it for now because it's very easy to reset, or you can borrow from the base too if you need it. Okay, let's keep going. Brow outer up left. Make this bigger. Brow outer up left. Okay. Let me see. So it is this part, no symmetry. Move this up. This goes up too. Careful here. I'm going to bonkers, I think. Maybe I should modify it. As you can see in the reference, in the lower part of the eye, it is not moving at all. There are more blend shapes that will move it, will move that part. So that's why maybe should be tamer with that. Is it fully illegal or something? Probably not. Maybe we can live with it. But we're starting to have two illegal blend shapes. Oh! Why is this blend shape modifying this over here? Well, let me see. That's the base. The base one is not modifying. That indicates that there is a lack of symmetry in that bird. Can you tell? see there. See that there are a few birds on this side that are still going down. Those are not symmetrical. So don't worry. Luckily we haven't done that many, but here in general in the beginning is where you need to realize if you really have symmetry in the face or not. You need to figure that out and correct it ASAP, as soon as possible. I try to push because I like to live dangerously sometimes, but as you can see, we can try. I don't want to symmetrize. We can try snap into symmetry. For all the face, edit mode. Because if I symmetrize, for example, for the face, I do not have stacking UVs. So I cannot symmetrize. I will lose. Well, I could grab half, but I don't wanna do that. Let me try to fix it. Snap into symmetry. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it does not work. Which one is gonna be? Which one is gonna be today? I don't know. I should be careful there. Well, no. I'll select, but not with sim, because sim sometimes excludes. For example, if I select here, will exclude this little thingy, and I'm afraid it's gonna exclude the back side of a lot of these. So I should use maybe no, I need sim, right? I need sim, but maybe I can grow the selections. Or you can complement that with X-ray and a marquee select like this. Careful. Shift first. Select all of that. The problem is I'm gonna select past the neckline there, but it's only that loop. Can deselect that? Okay. And with everything in there selected, we can snap to symmetry. Snap to symmetry. And pray. 1.3K were symmetrical, and it symmetrized how many? A little bit more than that. Let me see. Symmetrize. What happened there? Amadami, it's not symmetrize. Symmetrize, what symmetrize does is it literally duplicates your geometry and puts it flying like on the other side. You need to snap to symmetry. Okay. Snap to symmetry tries to look for 800 mirrored, and it's doing it from this side to the other. Probably do it the other way around, maybe. Okay. 850. Is it too different? Let's see. I cannot tell. because I was working here, right? That did not. Okay. Let's see. And look what's happening there to the ear. Is it because I was sculpting it before? Oh no, did that not mirror? I would say it kinda did, right? Difficult to tell. Have the little spike in there. We have the spike there. So at least some of it mirrored. I don't know why that goes that. Let's see, in this case. I will move that there, maybe. Snap to symmetry from this is minus, this is plus, so from minus to plus. Okay, it says they are already symmetrical, so it should have worked, I guess. You see it change. Maybe they were symmetrical. Okay, and here let's see. Snap to symmetry. Okay, change that I. Here we need to do it the other way around, right? From plus to minus. I guess. Now. How many things exploded? Let's see. The base works. Do you work still? You work. Now you probably can symmetrize without issue. Let me copy the name. You need to delete this. Create a new from a mix there. From the mix. Bam. And mirror shape key. Okay, let me trigger it. Can you see that now there is nothing else moving there? We recover there. I don't know if this one is gonna work still. It works. Okay, that's a bit of a miracle. Still, this is a little bit worrisome that it moves the lower part of the eye. Because what if they start triggering together, right? That works, that moves that. And one of these also moved that outer part a little bit. The eyes can start dancing around. So let me repeat that because it was easy. Brown inner up, but now we should be good. And you have to fix that soon. That was also a lesson Cookie learned by messing up. Why is that so? Because if you reach like the mouth blend shapes, because you need to do first everything in the eyes, right? Then you do the mouth, then you do the jaw, then you start with the mouth. If you if you start ignoring symmetry issues in the beginning and you have to repeat, I'm not gonna say 52 blend shapes, but if you have to repeat 15 or something, it's gonna be more painful than realizing when you are in the fourth one, right? So brow inner up, easy peasy. With symmetry, pull from around there. And careful with this thing. We can actually go into edit mode, select faces, and let's select this loop and grow. And that way we're gonna create in sculpt mode a face set. So you can see that's a different color. That's a mask. Well, if you enable it here, you can only move this part, this edge here. I have seen a tutorial from Sean, so when he's planes, you can do something so that that loop also does not move. But this is already kind of a decent mask. It's never gonna bleed past there. So big W. I don't know, there was an option you could click so that the boundary is the limit. Okay. So pull up from there. The thing is, I would like you, good sir. Well, how can we do this then? I guess this is the option I was talking about. But to be honest, maybe I should use a smaller brush then, because it is cool to be able to move them at the same time. It's more natural, and if it's bigger, it's better over there. Should just be careful or not be fine. Okay, that could be legal. Let's keep it from now. Brow outer up, left. Okay, can I reset you? Copy, well, straight up. Because the same issue. You should try to not affect the lower part. Outer up left. So pulling from here up. Could be legal. Okay. And when we have them all, we will play with them to see if they work. So the symmetrical one, new from mix, with that triggered. Yeah, mirror. What happened there? Oh no. Ah! I modeled this with symmetry on. Okay. You're a bit fried, mister. You're a bit fried. Okay. Exactly. It's... Ah, no. Do you remember how to fix this? Because I do. You borrow from the base mesh. The only problem is this is a little bit... No, it is fine. I just modeled this with symmetry, and it's actually asymmetrical, and it's just for one side of the face. You can enable X-ray, for example, to select half of the face. Let me see. I'm always... Blender has X-ray in 1,000 places. Different X-ray modes. Okay. So, object mode. Maybe. Can I do it here? Do you go through? Edit mode, sorry. Okay, this could work. So, select half of the face. Like that. May get rid of this. And let me see. In this blend shape, we can borrow from the base. Let me see, it needs to be where you can do it in edit, I guess, or in sculpt mode, I guess. No, in sculpt, no, needs to be in edit, right? Don't know why they get disabled there. This is the base, this is the one I was trying to edit. Can I blend from shape? It is for birds, but it's not enough. I guess I can do it anyway, right? Having this selected, you can come to birds and say blend from shape and borrow from the base. That way you relax that side. And now in object mode, it only affects that side. I have messed up so many times here, man. I have messed up so many times that now I'm a pro at recovering from catastrophe. Brow outer up, right. Okay, so it should be the same. And now we should mirror. And it failed. I was hovering here, which is not great, but it failed. It should have mirrored this one that's not triggered, you know? Oh, and it actually did. So that's what I did basically. Because I had this selected, it mirrored this one. I don't know why I got a warning that said that in the mirror failed, which is not good. go back just in case. Let me see there. You're still that. You're the same, alright. And with you selected and cranked up, well, cranked up you don't really need, but mirror shape key. That's how we get better. We learn from our mistakes. Indeed. I guess that's what you call experience, right? When people look for experience, it's a person that knows how to do it and knows how to solve a lot of problems related to how to do it. So that's because you have messed up so many times, you know how to recover or fix those possible mistakes that could arise. So let's try to mirror this one and see. 50 failed. 50 failed. But it was trying to mirror, like, it mirrored 5,000 properly and 50 failed. So the entire body has 28. Marmoset sale, perpetual license 320. Yeah, that's still a lot for me. I don't know if I'm gonna use it that much. For me, it's probably not worth it. I was checking, well, I was checking for Resolve. They did it last year. It is not cheap either, but I use Resolve every day. But to be honest, I only cut and do minor edits, so I think I'm fine without the license. I can eat for quite a while with 270 bucks. It is fine. It's not going to break the bank either, but I can wait. So which 50 birds could have failed? Because the body has 28k. So let me see, what are these? In edit mode for messages only. Okay. I mean, for the most part, it would seem like it worked. But are you sure it did? What failed when mirroring? Ah, can you see? Because I can. There are a few birds here around the contour there that failed, because they can still move here. But when I snap to symmetry, those should have snapped to, you know? They clearly didn't. Let's try another time. Snap into symmetry. Sometimes maybe if the difference was too wild, they could not get into a symmetrical enough position. That could happen. I think CSP is also in sale. If you don't have it, I recommend CSP, at least the Pro version. I think the animating one, the EX, might be a bit too much for most people. If you animate, of course, it's a W, I guess. But 150 bucks versus 50, it's a lot. 3 times more, and not only 3 times. It is 3 times, and every time you upgrade versions, upgrading from from CSP EX to EX is more expensive than from Pro to Pro. I don't know why, but they do that. It's like they assume you have more Bakarovskis there or something. Let me see. Not even quad remeasure or retop on sale. No. Like stuff we need is not on sale. No. That's illegal. What else? I was waiting for the hard drives. At the beginning of the week, no hard drives were on sale, man. It's like there is no tech. No tech sales this year. These are symmetrical and I have not touched yet. I guess AI is making RAM more expensive. Hard drives, I don't know about hard drives. GPUs for sure. Let me see. I have to look at the portable ones and take the HD out. Yeah, they say the RAM went through the roof, right? Portable ones and take the HD out. To look at laptops, all laptops around my house and take those out. No, I mean, I don't mind. Okay, videos wait a lot, man. And I save 2 versions per video. So, Jesus, 6 times. I thought it was like 3 times. And that seemed like a lot already. Let me see. Snap to symmetry again. Okay, 54 pairs mirrored. Maybe I left some before without symmetrizing. Let's see. So that again is better, as I said, to do it when you only have a few, right? I guess for this one, I think I didn't get a warning when symmetrizing this one, but I can try to redo it just in case. I think I don't see anything. No, I see something moving there. There, it is the same bird. I see it here. See how it moves. You see how it wiggles. That's illegal. Luckily the mirrors is only pressing one button. So you copy the name, you crank this up, new from mix, move it up, paste again. Should be identical. It is. Mirror shape key, and I'm gonna be checking for errors. 48 failed. Whoa. So we still have 48 birds that are not snap to symmetry. Have to check Slick Deals net. I don't know. Is that the page you are using to find flash deals, basically? Yeah, I think I have heard you talk about it. I really do not know which ones are not symmetrical. Community driven well used to be. I guess, yeah, that's always a W. Also there is, yeah, I'm waiting for that as my last resort. If there is no deal there, well, I will have to. So I mean, this is an easy fix. I don't need snap to symmetry or anything. I can straight up delete you and symmetrize. These ones are fine. I was worried there for a bit because, well, this part should have not moved anyway. Symmetrize the other way. I think there are a few birds around here that also were wiggling. So my understanding is that those are still a bit off, right? Now we should have less problems. Let me see. Did I move the lower part in any of these blend shapes? Not there, I guess. Should be the same and should symmetrize without issue, question mark. Mirror shape key. 34 failed. Oh no! Oh no. You want a 75-inch TV for your room. It is only 500. Isn't that ultra huge? Isn't that a wall? I mean, go for it if it's decent, if it sounds like a deal. Do you already have one? It is the one that's on top of your... I think it is, of your consoles there, of your DJing thingies. This bird's kind of spiky there. Is it the same over here? Because I don't think that is legal, actually. So these are the problems you need to fix. Yeah, there is a spiky boy over there. I don't think should be there. And another problem could be the eye sac there, that as far as I'm concerned, that can be symmetrized too. I don't really care at all. Hide that. Yeah, there is clearly in the base that the boy is not symmetrical and probably has friends that are not symmetrical too. I don't know when did that happen. Let me see, can I snap to symmetry from plus to minus exactly for this boy, and the threshold should be kind of chunk, right? No? Already symmetrical, it says. Symmetrical. My bad. Let me get you closer to where you should be and try again. From there, snap to symmetry, and there you go. That's more like it. And other than that, let me select this loop. Yeah, there is room till the next. Okay, so let me hide these boys, and we know this globe works. Maybe this one didn't properly, because I was sculpting a lot in there. Maybe this one is a bit Skaferuski, so let me delete it and symmetrize this boy here. Let me see. You almost went with a 77 when you got your new TV, but 65 inches fit just fine, and it was, yeah, well, That's a lot of money. Yeah. 85 inches. 4K Roku TV. 500 Bakaruskis. I need to close this web page. Well, it is fine, I guess. I don't know, I barely watch TV. I live here at my PC, so I cannot say like I'm not doing anything. I'm at the PC all day, but no TV to be watched. But well, you can use a TV for a lot, right? Not only for TV watching exactly. Let me see. Let me move you. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Like, are you Snap? Are you connected? You are not. And the problem is that you are a bit off. So yeah, I think I should symmetrize not only you, but the next loop. Symmetrize that. Boom. Are you connected? Oh, careful here. Why did I have that bird selected too? Maybe it's about to clip, like barely about to clip. Well, over here, maybe this side was modified a bit. Maybe. Symmetrize. So that bird. Yep. It is this one here, right? So, yeah. Let me check if they are connected first. Are you connected? No, you are not. Maybe because I need to get rid of this loop here. Let me see. But this boy needs to be moved 100%. Oh. So can do it by hiding you, deleting you, and hiding you, and now you are selected, and symmetrize that. Oh. My question is the same. Are you connected? No, you are not, and I destroyed the UVs. Neutrayolo. This is it for you. See you, Cookie. See you, Neutrayolo. Have a good night, Eep, man. And thank you so much for being here for so long, man. Sleep well. Sleep tight. And see you tomorrow if you wanna come and say hi. Okay, let me check. Yeah, I have been, because I started late today, so I will pay my streaming debt for a bit more. Good night, Eep. Neutrayolo. See you around. Sleep well. Yes. And I hope you had a cool day tomorrow. A school brass internship. It's quite a lot. So I guess just symmetrize the eye. If we merge this to the eye by snapping to last, that will automatically put them in the correct position. Snapping to last. The only problem is understanding which which are the ones we need to snap. Because they are very close together. You can like merge by distance, that's the classic way to do it, but if we want symmetry here, let me see, if we have the eye highlighted, that's what symmetrizes. So you need to snap the others to there. Jeez. I guess you can grab the loop. It is this one. And can you merge by distance? So it's the one with the red line, right? It's pretty easy to remember. I guess that needs to go there, right? But I'm not that sure. Or is that it? Oh, illegal shenanigans. I am, oh, look at the, oh. I am considering symmetrizing the whole head, the whole face, and fixing the UVs. That might not be that illegal, eh? I think I might do it. Let me see. We tried, but we got. We got. Let me check. Yeah, the only blend shapes don't work are on this side, but well, the eye, it is fine. Like this can be symmetrized to straight up. It is what it is. This could leave. What was left over there? Is that one of the unselected faces? Let me see. Delete the birds. Yeah, classic. It is fine. Yep. Good night, Marco. Good night. Let me get there. Have a good night, Eep. Rest a lot. Yeah. I'll see you around. See you tomorrow if you're willing to come. Okay. Sleep well, rest a lot, and have a wonderful day tomorrow. Okay. Yes. Bye from all the cookie team here. I'm gonna keep blending for a little bit. Maybe like half an hour to an hour more, and I will call it too. Okay? Because I started late today. Getting into Friday mood. No problem, man, no problem. See you around. And thank you for the compliment there. Let me see. Delete that. Can we select here faces? And that too. Grow. Sorry. Okay, make sure we only have the face selected. Here. Okay. Symmetrize that. Okay. It exploded. And I wonder why. Do you still have your normals? Is it because I'm lacking these faces? Okay, that could be. Just need to deselect that last loop. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I got rid of the mouse. Like, it is fine, but I don't want to symmetrize that whole thing again. In the UVs, I mean, I don't want to fix those two. Okay. Oops. Faces. to stop the selection of the seams. Make sure everything in there is selected. Okay, symmetrize. Okay, now we should have perfect symmetry. And we have something off. Something is off there. Face normals are just cuffed. Probably should have worked, right? But clearly something is not well there. Yeah, it's like you have. But when I'm symmetrizing, man, are you not fixing the normals for me? Good sir. That is illegal. She got spiky. Spiky. Yeah, they are not my custom normals. You can make that to custom vertex color, or well, I have it in the body high poly and the body cage. Those have the normals too. Is there a way to symmetrize normals? I can copy and paste vectors. I know I can do that. Let me see. When I did symmetrize, I say normals. Set from faces, rotate, point to target, merge, copy and paste vector. See, when you symmetrize, do you give me some option there? No. No normal option there. I can use a mirror modifier too. I think with that it can work. I can separate you. P object mode, mirror modifier, and that copies your normals too. Okay, and apply. Let me think. For the bones, they are fine. I was wondering, will the rig get destroyed? But no. Okay. It's because it has blend shapes. No problem. Data, mirror U. Oh, should I mirror the UVs? Mirror the U texture coordinate around the flip. Oh, thank you. It's doing it, but it's not using the correct thingies, right? select the eye. It's probably, maybe they are stuck on top of each other or something. It's fine, don't do it. I will do it for you. Okay, just okay. So object mode, and we can apply it. You need to use SK Keeper if you have blend shapes. It is an add-on. It should be basic Blender, but it is not. It lets you apply modifiers and keep the blend shapes. So apply, choose a modifier, the mirror. Okay. Apply. It has been applied. Okay. So now can go here. Are you merged in the middle? Probably. I didn't check. I was not checking, but it seems to be. And the middle, the normals in the middle are illegal, as you can see. They should point forward from here. You can grab this one, say copy vector from here to here, paste vector from here to here, well, even there. Select even there and there. All of those and over there. All of those, paste vector. There you go. See a few wild ones there. Paste vector. More spiky boys that are wacky. No, this is fine. Alright, UV editing. We need to select on this half. They are stuck on top of each other. Let me select one. Which one is it? Both. Yeah, only one of you. So let me do it. Selecting half. There's nothing here. We need faces, right? Because we need the middle. Yes, I can grow one. Select these two. Okay, that must be it. Flip that. SX -1. Yep, you're right, Blender. You're right. So deselect the eye, deselect the eye socket, the iris basically. Can I? Yep. This voice, that, and basically all of these guys can deselect. Okay. Anything else? I think we're good. And this side. Select that. Sx minus 1. Right. Dx. Luckily she did not have a painted face texture. I didn't get in there and really give her the pitch treatment. Otherwise I would be cooked right now. And that's it. We can probably try stitching the middle. Probably should try it. That. And whoop. What happened there? Oops. Don't know what happened. But it is not there anymore. Alt H. I mean, that's still working. So the UVs are somewhere. They are not. Ah, I think. Yeah, look. The overlay. Oh my god. Almost had a heart attack there. Okay. So I guess they select these boys. They select you. Because it is without the arrows. There we go. Position that again. GX. Get the other side and try to merge that. Can I select that and that? Can you do merge by distance there? By distance, but it's a smaller distance. And unselected. There you go. That's it. Okay. Save an incremental. What? Got an error there that some shape keys have invalid pointers and they will be deleted. Alright, I guess. Okay, so the face, now I have to merge it to the body. So Ctrl J, you and you, Ctrl J, okay, and they are not merged, right? No, but you can select this because they are stuck perfectly on top of each other. Probably easier to select it on the body though, if you can. Okay, we can hide that, select this loop, that's it. Alt H, merge by distance with unselected, remove 20, and that, if you move it, should be perfect. Okay, And it is. Let me hide the spiky voice. Okay, so now we have a perfectly symmetrical face. 100%. Sadly, but it is. And the problem is, let me see. Okay, can turn that off. Let me see. Brow down left. We have nothing in there. Brow down right. We have one of them. We can do the blend from shape to correct and mirror to the other side. The only problem is maybe here when we did this one, some of the birds didn't move. But I would say for the most part it's a Liga blend shape. Maybe this could go lower or something. It is fine, I think it is okay. So I can select half of the face. So probably even create vertex groups for half of the face, because we are selecting it that many times. Select that. Okay. Anything else? No. You can get rid of these faces. Cha 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 and cha. Sorry. All right. So for something like that, blend from shape. There you go. And then you go, you have brow down right, perfectly clean. And we can mirror from you to the other. Copy the name, delete, create a new from mix, move it up, paste the name, should be the same, but we can mirror. Let me see, the 18 failed. How could 18 fail if we mirror the whole face? I mean, the only ones that we did not mirror, to be honest, are like the tongue, the teeth, things of the like. Those could be asymmetrical as far as I'm concerned, but I guess we don't really, or should not really care. I don't think they are, but maybe they could be. We just mirror the whole face, so I guess there are 18 birds that if it says 18 failed, you should not worry that much. It's still a little bit worrying, you know. But who knows? Maybe there are 18 asymmetrical birds here for whatever reason. Or maybe it's because I selected more than half of the face, I was gonna say, but well, let's keep going. Let's see if the next do the same. Okay, this was always symmetrical, so no problem. Outer up left, because it always lived here. It is empty basically. So well, let's keep going and let's see if it mirrors properly when we are done. No symmetry here. No symmetry. Let me check the ref. Outer up, left in this case. Have no masking, yeah. Okay. Let me try to mirror that. New from mix. Just to check. Do you work? Mirror shape key. 18 failed. It is the same 18. So I guess we have a perfect mirror minus 18 birds that who knows where they are. Would be cool if they gave you the option to highlight the wild birds. Brown outer up. Right. Okay. Let me change the music because I'm gonna ape. Okay. Outer up, right, and that's the only one. Outer up, left, right, and you already go to inner up. That's the only thing for eyes. Seems like too little, right? And after blink, what do you do? Blink left and right. I look down left too. So yeah, you switch. That's only okay. Then we need to make sure they blend together. They blend properly. Down left and inner up. They should create a blend shape that makes sense. That would be with down left, probably moving this a bit more down. Let me combine down left and outer up left. I mean, it's legal, it's a bit too much. It's a bit too much. So you have to adjust it so that makes sense for you. So maybe this one need to be angrier. Needs to be a bit angrier. That's the only thing we're gonna be getting. Too little. Too little info. Yeah, a bit. You like it? I'm glad. I'm glad. I was considering. Is this a little bit too epic for stream? But very fine, right? We're blending. We're making blend shapes. This is the Koke dimension. We're chilling. What's your lunch? Sorry, your dinner. Nice. Let me see. It is nice. Okay, wait. I'm glad. I'm glad. Have to rescue this boy. because of that. Okay. Okay, that's better. So that's the only problem with the mirrors. The mirrors, every time you do a change, you need to be mirroring again. But yeah, so you can leave the mirrors for last, let's say. But yeah, they have to blend properly together. You need to create nice blend shapes when they are combined. Let me see the other. There it is. Brow outer up left. Okay. So I could move this part a little bit too. It stretches the skin too. The skin, well, it's been stretched. Okay. The thing about these models is that you cannot really tell because of the shading and everything. Well, you can add limiters, for example. I guess in this one this part goes down to a little. Because yeah, I was saying like the combination seemed a little bit too cartoonish. You can keep it, but a bit exaggerated, I guess. guess the combination is just a bit cartoonish. Okay. These two, do they blend together? Yeah, they do now. Very similar. To the standard one. I guess it's legal. I don't know if for Pruska they made something different. Well, no, I guess this makes sense because you cannot do this one and this one at the same time. You cannot do inner up and down, right or left at the same time. Well, maybe it is for the combination. You can pull one down and one up if you can do that, maybe. So maybe you can do that and lower the other side. Can I see that? On the left, maybe on the left we have everything. So I guess inner up and outer up. Okay, that should make it rounder. Inner up and outer up should make it surprised. So we can modify one of these. Which one? Maybe I can modify inner up, maybe. The problem is I need this to be triggered at the same time so that it modifies, can mirror. So turn up left. Is this the perfect mirror? I hope. So with those two and symmetry, we can edit inner up so that this forms an arc. I think this one is better arc than the other. Did I mess something up? Probably. don't know, maybe they are the same. Don't know about that one though. Let me check you without anything. Are you 100% symmetrical? I mean, it seems to be the case. Let's keep going. Blinks. Let me save. I blink left. No symmetry. Here I think I used to do it with masks, right? So maybe masks are indeed the way to go. That way you can still keep this hidden. Let me see. I thought facets were the way to go, but maybe not. Well, you can do it if you keep changing the color of the facets. But if you don't, maybe masks are fine. Can you do mask from edit? Maybe not. Let's do it with this. Grow that. There was a key combination. You clicked and you pressed. How was it? It was pretty wild. Control Shift click or something. Let me look it up. see. I don't. I don't see it. Click, Control, Shift, Alt. There was a letter you could hit to mask all the geometry, and I'm not sure it's like this fill mask. This fill. It is like kinda that, but for the topology. This one, span mask by topology, maybe. Shift A. Click, Shift A. Click, no. Shift A. Toggle gradient, invert. Shift A. Control, that was it. Shift A, Control click. It is wild, man. Shift A, Control click. No, Shift A, Control click. It is a bit wild. Okay. So with that masked, I can use no topology facets. Try to move all of that down. Probably for the blink, I should mask this two. Shift A, Control click. All right. So move this down. Have more loops there. Should not only pull from that one. And this boy, that one should use a bigger brush because you're destroying the lashes. For this one mask. Because that's basically the contour of the eye. I need to move it so that it represents what's going on there. Something like that could be legal. I was wondering if I should slide this a bit more, because I didn't use the available loops that much, to be honest. Control Shift I or Control I. There you go. To shift the mask. Anytime we do like lips or eyes or everything like that, masks should be, you mask one of the sides and you shift. Don't know, at least that's how I do it. Probably other ways. But I find that's the way to go. Oops. Move them without auto masking. Okay, so that's fine, but this boy should stay. Do you have everything? Yes. The problem is this guy got the form and probably should not have been the form. And this is not closing properly. it's scared when you pull a lot from a bird and it's not moving. Like this guy should not be squished. Don't be squished, my friend. You can select it and blend it again from the other and modify it accordingly. Here this could be maybe slightly relaxed. Or maybe, I don't know, to use more loops in there, but it is not necessary, I guess. Maybe can help make it rounder. I mean, it happens kinda fast, but it would be nice. It would be nice anyway to be able to have that boy not squish. this one, the next one, right? Okay, it's kind of legal. And from mix, I blink right. Okay. Let me see how many fail. The mirror. 18. So it's a perfect mirror. Okay. So I think it is legal for today. It is legal for today. It is a shame I lost this texture, man. I will try to see if I find it somewhere. It's probably lost forever, sadly. But well, it is redoable. It is redoable. That way we get to practice more. Always a W. Alright. So. Let me see. Okay. Gonna rate 50 DPS main. Let's see. Other day we can rate leads too. What's another candidate there? Okay. Thank you so much for watching, guys. I'm gonna rate him because he has one less viewer than leads. Okay, have to share. Okay, see you tomorrow. Okay, with more blendy blends. Yes, tomorrow is Thursday. All right, one less day for Friday. So. Have a good night, Eep, guys. Good night, Eep. Rest a lot. Have a wonderful day tomorrow, okay? See you around. Bye-bye. Ciao. Where is my rating tool? I lost my rating tool. Where are you? I lost it. Okay. There it is. Let's go. See you around. Bye bye.